There's strength pots in the SC chest too if you need them.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm thirsty. Maybe Slay won't be able to make it tomorrow and I'll just go pick them up. I just grabbed 33 of them.
Oh, good.
How does that character still have the leaf? Or is this a new ordained stillness?
I think he keeps it on.
Can you do that? I thought it just went away after a while.
They made it a really long time. I think it's like 4 to 5 days of game time now.
Yeah, but he's played. He's played that
I
much.
saw the character 2 years ago.
Yeah. And he's leveled stuff on it. It's not like he just made it today. He's got a sprout mod.
It just keeps it on.
He's got a sprout mod. What are you waiting for, Jim? Wait for everyone to get in Discord.
Maybe
You should just go in and then people jump in. What, you looking at my summoner choice? Should I not be on summoner? Is that what you homing at?
No.
I can go red mage. I just don't want to.
Oh, it was what I said. You had to go.
It was exactly what you said.
Yeah.
Where is advanced combat tracker? So I have a free time. They didn't make a pull timer, Polygon. Alright, where are the markers?
In a square.
Okay.
Do we all know our
Just regular markers.
Do you all know our 428 spots?
No.
Oh yeah, do inner cardinal at the well, make it even or don't. Oh, is that correct? Ew, that's ugly. But that's probably true.
No, it should be in the middle of the square.
The marker positions don't matter. They don't determine anything. In this
Well,
way.
what they did for Momo Group is out parts on these markers. It's pretty much that was like the point of where they were located.
Doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't. Okay, so 2-4 whatever. East and north are melee. Is it only gonna be one of those? And you're just looking for the 4. Fuck everything else, just look for the 4. South or west. It's ranged. If you're in east side or eastwood, go right from where you're looking out. If you're in west side story, go left. So you like if this is this would be the ranged. I would be aiming northeast to basically 1 with Lulu. Kevin would be aiming towards 4 basically with Izumi. And same for all y'all up in north. Just looking at 3 and 2. But it could be a B and it could be a 3 and 4. Alright, okay. That's all I got. Oh, and you want to shortcast if it's the thing.
Sure.
Yeah.
not range. Range would
Right.
get knocked back or be standing in the left. Who is my partner for
You are
Am I with Izumi or am I with
northwest.
Navi?
Northwest. With,
This clock's
yeah. Look, I should have been out.
and this is partner.
No, it's Octo. It's Octo.
No, it's Quadro.
Or Quadro.
Yes, it's partner.
Oh, I'm supposed to dive in.
You
That's,
go in-
that's
you go into
melee
the-
with melee. Yeah, it's not.
you get
Sorry, I'm like.
I put passage on word total.
Oh, you're on Paladin, I didn't know.
power.
That's broken.
Range west. Lulu, over here, come to us. And then aim east. Not east, but
No, aim middle.
Lulu, you gotta
Stand in middle, aim the boss.
I am behind.
That was almost good.
Sorry, I was almost good.
Yeah, Lou, do you understand 424? Okay.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
There will be a tower either on south or on west. You go to it.
How do you know which one goes first?
The
Oh, 'cause
there's
there was
4
one there.
circles
There
around
will,
it. Yeah, yeah.
There will only
Okay.
ever be a tower on south or west. Never
Yeah, yeah.
both.
You
Just
said aim. Does that mean like just like
yeah.
the
So
what, the
so
mark?
if you're standing here, you would aim to 1. You're aiming to. You're
If
looking
Ren is the
inside
tower, you'd be like
and
right.
aiming to the right corner when you're looking outside. But if you were at west, you would be aiming towards
2?
You aim the same.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Relative
aim the
to
same
where
either
you're
way.
at.
You just gotta find the first 4.
And then from that tower, you aim to the center, and then from the center, you aim to the boss.
Because he does a full ring cleave.
Oh, that's why it's called 14. Okay, I got it now. Gotcha.
Okay. Do you want east, west, east? Like, does it matter? For the because I went with the cook that time.
Well, it's either tanks go with each other and fuck over the melee,
Yeah,
or
the whole point is you're seeing all the melee to one side because the boss is going to follow you, and you can continue getting uptime while you're...
No, I like after the first. No.
you.
Clock.
After the first, it doesn't matter because the boss will jump somewhere. So
Ow.
you can do it all.
How'd you see these perfect? This is
Right.
eight. So the tanks like just move to the very side.
You can go in after.
Yeah.
Why you like that?
Later.
Going in.
No,
Yeah.
I knew it as a snapshot.
I'll let you read that.
So Lou, just start south, and if there isn't a tower here, go west. You're aiming right. Looking.
Aim center. Aim the
They
boss.
came behind.
Stay behind.
That is so fickle. That's so dumb.
That's a standard move right
He
there.
doesn't do anything for like 6 hours.
He drinks, right?
The first thing he's gonna do is gonna be in either partners or
Is he gonna turn around?
Yeah, I'll
he should turn.
we're not south. He actually gets aggro on the ref bot. That's so funny.
It's always in when he's starting the fight.
Support rotate. It's in.
It's always gonna be knocked back where he's facing.
So come up here. Everyone come over here now.
Okay, why are you hitting not to the left?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, but you killed it.
My bad.
I should be saying.
Yeah, never mind.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
I'm just gonna short cast that.
keep fighting.
There's no.
Oh, I have no mana right now.
No
Right
mana.
now? Yeah.
God, I love Paladin. God, I love Paladin.
You just
Okay, what's next?
This is, you get chained to a guy, you have to get hit by someone you're chained to.
Okay,
Yeah,
Lulu,
only
practice
you-
this. Lulu, practice this.
Yeah, only you can see your
Fuckers.
thing.
Well, I'm getting chained.
Like, look,
Yeah, you
like,
need to
look
get
at the
hit by
areas.
that one and only that
Think
one.
about it. Yeah, they're both gonna die. Only get hit by his. Like, look
Oh.
how he's diving. You have to be more to the right side.
Oh,
Okay, now we go to 3.
Oh, yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, I should have did
Is it always the double overlap spot that you go for?
This
Yeah,
is
Protean,
in-
Protean, in. The double overlap is always in yeah. This should be the hardest mechanic in the game. The bomb thing, I don't know what weird strats they came up with.
They came up with east and west down.
I have long, so-
Wow.
Why can't you touch
I'm just gonna go here.
I don't
You
know.
have a short line.
What? It looks fun. I don't know.
Well, people were dead, so
Oh, you have both? That, okay.
Let's see. I don't have
I
minutes.
don't know, but
You can tell if it's gonna be
it'll all, be all DPS or tank healers.
the way I wrote it was because it's always
I mean, we
Oh,
can't
just
do
die?
this mechanic,
can't
but you
see
can
anything?
see you can see what it is. Okay, he's gonna have 8 fuses around him, and everybody gets a timer. So Renavi and Lulu have short timers. They're gonna blow up the short fuses, but one at a time. Renavi, go
Okay, I'll go
first.
first, yep.
And
Oh, you can't go through the middle.
you don't go through the
Two and
middle.
C are short.
Oh, God.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just die.
Is it 4 with
Yeah.
short and 4 with long timers? Or
It-
Yes,
like,
roll.
but it's always all DPS or all tank healers.
Oh, and you,
I wrote out
you
a
wrote the
order.
order. I'm last on DPS. Yeah.
So what is your bomb strat, Slay?
Well, it would be all northeast and southwest, or northwest and southeast. And I was thinking DPS south, tank healers north, and then
You can't do that.
I thought I was.
It
I
has to be based
thought
on
it
the
was-
fuse timers. Whatever your strat is, needs to be based on the fuse timers. Or long and short fuses.
Right, but I thought it was always half of the map safe, and you could just.
Okay, so the
Yeah, you
safe
can explain it better.
you'll have a big safe spot somewhere, let's say there, and you'll have a very small safe spot opposite, say there. This configuration can be anywhere in the room, so the big one might be northwest and the small one southeast, or the big one can be southwest and the small one's northeast. But the small safe spot is always opposite the big safe spot.
Mhm.
So if you want to do the Aether Group 3 strategy, we can. The way that works is the people with long fuses stand where the B is in this configuration. The people with short fuses stand where A, C, D, and 1 are. And
one
then
of the shorts go to one.
so one short is here at 1 in the small spot, and the other 3 are in the big spot. People who aren't blowing up near the center of the room, basically. Then after they blow up, all the shorts go to the middle here. Because they already blew up. They can stack now. And the other people go to, like...
Spots that they were in.
No, they like... kind of go to the corners.
It's a little more awkward on this second dodge than the first one.
Oh, okay.
But what I was gonna say was, from the safe spot, like the long fuses go, like you
But
divide
the
it
thing
left
is, we
and
can
right.
hard assign spots.
Yeah.
Like
Is it-
every person has their spot.
For these markers, is it just by chance, or is it like are these layouts on the floor, are they safe, or is it like just a
Do you
part
mean
of
like
it?
this? You mean
You
like
see
the
what I'm talking
lines
about,
on the
like
floor?
with this little like silver here, how it's like bumped up? Is it like
Like in
I know it
relation
does
to
like a
bumps.
dynamo thing? Is it?
Hold
Is it-
on. I'm not sure what you're asking, but I'm gonna post a picture.
Okay, yeah, that would probably answer.
In the
Basically just,
bomb channel, there's a picture.
Sort
The
of.
second image is actually how it starts, and the first image is how it ends.
Okay.
They're in reverse order for whatever reason. And the green circle is the safe spot of where people who are not blowing up can stand. And then here's an actual, like, in-game image of all the spots.
I appreciate the lines.
So what would the advantage of this be versus like a left-right situation from the safe spot with all 4 people there?
What do you mean a left-right situation from the safe spot with all 4 people?
Like let's say in theory you did, instead of 3 and 1, you did all 4 bottom left.
Oh,
and then
you
the
would get
top right split right and left at that point.
you would get more uptime with this strategy.
Yeah.
If, for example, all the safe people were in the bottom left, that's just 2 melee standing there AFK the whole time, or the boss standing there and the other melee or AFK in the other corner.
Let's fight.
Okay.
But we could do that if you really want.
No. As long as whatever this way is like pretty systematic.
Yeah, this way works. So here, let's figure out everybody's spots. So, let's say top right is safe, like that. Let's do D instead.
Let's just do ranged in the corner. So healer ranged in the corner, and then tank's melee AC.
But there's also a D spot. Somebody has to be a D, right?
Yeah,
ranged.
Well, we can do healer D.
Yeah,
Or
so it's like,
range
okay,
D.
yeah, that's what I was.
And
So
so
the other range is at B, the ranged healer.
yeah. So who wants what spot? I'll take the D spot.
Izumi should probably take the D spot. Probably better than, it's probably more mobile than the other spot. I'll take it. It's probably easier, dude.
It's probably easier. Just run to the opposite corner where everyone
I just
is.
don't want to run that much. Like, okay, I'll take the easier and more mobile version.
And then we also need the spots for when we're spreading like this. So we want the range to take 1 and 4, and the melee to take 2 and 3, basically.
Yeah.
So here, let's color code this. Even though the markers won't be like this when we come out. So whichever melee was at the A spot would go to where the 1 is now. The C spot melee goes to where the 3 is now. And then Izumi will just, or Izumi Slay, or whoever this is, just goes to the corner on the right. And the healer would also go to the corner on their right.
Why don't we just combine east and west right now? Like, instead of everyone calling 8 spots, just take your Protean spot, or your, like, partner spot. Like, Lyra and should be Nico. Or whatever. You know what I mean. Like Izumi and fucking Libby here. And me and Lulu, the other one. We can all
sure.
individually call it. It's the same thing.
Sure, if you say so. But let's actually do this. Actually, no, that didn't fix the problem I was coming up with. So the people going to the second spots, the 1, 2, 3, 4, they're actually going to be standing like here at A. So we can just do left-right parties. West party goes left, and east party goes east. The range will go further. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so like if we're on the other side, it would be the east party that goes far. Like if it was one was kind of where A is, obviously it's not exact line up, but you know what I'm talking about. Like if it was on.
Okay, so the spots mentioned, the letters, and numbers. You're never going to take both in the same mechanic. You're never going to go like A to 1 or C to 3 or anything. You're only ever going to take, if you're a short fuse, you go to where the letters are, and then mid. But if you're long fuse, you go mid and then where the numbers are.
Okay.
So the long fuse people will be chilling here at almost mid where the A is. You'll be looking in towards the boss or towards the center, and then you'll just go left right from there. So like west group would go to 3 and 4 because if you're looking in from A, 3 and 4 are on your left, and right group would be going right 1 and 2. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And then the people who are on the letter spreads, they just go middle after.
Can we leave these markers up or no?
No, because the mechanic is actually random.
Yeah.
It doesn't spawn in this configuration every time.
It's just
It can be rotated any set of like to any corner, right? It can just be.
Yeah, so it could be up here, for example. But the point is, you should always be, relatively speaking, you should be in the same spot every time. So
Facing in towards the boss, right? Or facing towards center.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're facing center or if you're facing the corner. The relative spot should be the same. Like if you're facing the corner and going left, you're always facing the corner and going left. But if you want to look at it as facing boss and right, that works because it works for every configuration.
wait. Show me like just pretend that's the long fuse side, or the short fuse side on the top right.
Yeah.
Show me the 4 safe spots on the short fuses then after.
It's not 4
It's
safe
like-
spots. You just go middle. You stack up.
No, the short fuses after.
It's A, B, C, D.
I think he means after the first fuse is
After
gone.
the short fuse blows
I
up, you
think
all
he means
stack
long
up on one.
What about long fuses? That's
Long
what-
fuses would be like 2 in this corner and 2 in this corner. Like that.
Would you have to spread out?
Because you're
You can blow
blowing up. The long fuses, the way the mechanic works is 4 people have a short fuse and they blow up. They're blowing up on A, B, C, and D. Then the 4 people with the long fuses, they don't blow up. They blow up later, and they're blowing up in 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay.
So when you said left to right, is that based on being in the middle and looking directly at the boss from the safe spot?
Yes, so when the shorts are blowing up on A, B, C, and D, the longs are going to be here on 1, looking in the middle, and then you just go left, right from there.
Okay, so I would be northwest in this case. And
Yes.
if-
However, if people would prefer, we can do left, right, looking at the corner.
No, I don't care. I'm just trying to get this good in my brain. And then
Okay.
Zumi would be 4. And all the pairs are the same. in this,
Essentially, the idea is when you're the long fuses going out, you don't have to strictly go to where these markers are. The idea is just don't hit the middle. Don't be in the middle. You're just going to the corners and not being in the middle, and also not hitting the other person in that corner.
Okay, I'm good.
And you can see Lyra posted a screenshot of this quote unquote safe corner, or the big corner, the one where we're having 3 people plus the stack. But
So you can
they-
kind of
they-
you can use this circle. You can have like one person at this joint and then one person at the one in front. That's the way they did it.
As opposed to me, like someone standing in the corner. Right?
Yeah, I mean, you can do either way. I mean, even with someone in the corner right here, you can have someone right here, right? Because it's all
Yeah,
there's so
are
much
you
safe
talking
spot.
Are you talking about the short fuses or the longs?
For all 4 of these, or all the, is this the longs that are in the spots?
How did Arturian not hit?
In that screenshot, they have all 4 shorts in that
Oh,
spot.
okay.
So that's what Slay was trying to do, but it's up time.
Okay, yeah.
You see how they have 4 people in the small zone, 4 people that can't reach the boss.
Yes, so there's only 2 players hitting the boss instead of 5, right?
Yeah.
We were just basically having the 4 players at where Rin is, and then 1 short is over in the far corner.
No, the 4 players are kind. Do you see like?
Yeah, I know we're doing it translated, but like it's I get the idea.
Yeah,
You're
it's kind of near where Rin is, but it's like under the boss.
Yeah, it's like to the left. I get it.
Yeah.
So
Okay, let's go.
you and I are in the corner.
Wait, I'm in D now?
You're
Didn't you say you wanted the D?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, but Slay just said he is D, which.
No.
Would be.
No,
I thought
said
it
we're-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's kicking his feet.
No.
Okay, someone put markers. Away and maybe let you go in after the thing hits.
That was the Levant.
Oh, do you want me to go on the edge?
No, don't
could
look
you?
at it. All 4 melee can as in like hitting the boss.
Yeah. Sorry, Levant was that kind of just kind of.
Yeah, me and Seo decided to tank instead of
Oh, okay.
Oh, the other west?
Blue, come here.
No,
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 come
over here.
Come here.
Really?
This only west.
Okay.
Aim right.
Inside. In the boss.
Why? No, I don't.
That's standard. That's
It's
standard.
not standard. That's just I'm being supposed to.
Problem.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not leaving. Not leaving the.
Do you want me to provoke?
No, it's
He's gonna turn to face A. And then it'll be in partner with
what's the tell? Is it?
if his hands are on fire, it's in, or it's go to hand if it's down. This one's already just a block.
And
So now it's a jump. It'll be knockback.
Luke, come with me and pressure cast.
Miss.
Oh, it's on cooldown
What?
from earlier.
Why'd you?
Oh, didn't we have to sure cast?
Yeah, we did.
No, never sure down for
Venture
down.
complete.
Oh. No, after the power. When he jumps,
I'll
no?
do the-
Okay.
That's
No,
not
the
a
one's
knockback.
proximity and the one's knockback. You can always everyone, all 8.
it's use every cooldown.
There's enough time. Knockback.
Miss.
This is the lost pitch. You get hit by the chain when you change.
Hit by the one you are shooting. And only that one. Do not get hit by the other one. be one after. It's out and floating.
I should have taught me. Is there any at 66?
Next is the bomb thing. You know what the short and long look like? Otherwise, it's not very hard.
Just look at your.
Tank healer are short. 3 is the big spot.
I don't know, I'm supposed to go.
You're in the corner. You're always in the
Yeah, you were
corner.
in the corner.
But there was somebody was. Oh, that one.
Oh, that's further out than I thought.
Yeah, that's better.
You're always in the corner of what I call, if you're the short one. If you're the long one, you're like in the middle, but towards that side a little bit.
Okay. The corner was at 3, right? So I would be at the 3 corner if I'm short.
Yeah. And then you have to run into the middle.
But if you're long, the order instead is you're in the middle of that corner.
Can
Right.
you
there.
explain? Sorry, like the place where you're supposed to shortcast. Which one is that?
Yeah, ignore him. Don't surecast anything. Just take the knockback and get knocked back right. Whatever you surecast on last fight, it was not a knockback because there was
Right.
no knockback.
So like the place where I'm supposed to shortcast. What is that? Like. What?
There isn't. You can worry about it later.
Okay.
It'll be safer if you just don't surecast ever. And just let yourself get knocked back. But it's whenever he does Quadra Boom or Octo Boom,
Die.
he's going, and his hands are on fire, he's going to knock back from the direction that he is looking.
Okay, let's explain the fuse thing for Lulu. Lulu, you're gonna look if you have a long fuse or a short fuse on you. And every tank or healer will have the same thing. So like if Libby calls like tank healers short or tank healers long, then you know that you have it. You're gonna go to whatever corner we call that's safe. And then you are going to either, if you have the short fuse, you're going to blow up right away. So you're going to go, if you're blowing up right away, so if the short fuse, you go to the corner that we called. That's your spot. So if it was 1, you'd go to, call 1, you go to,
You just
You go to 1 all the way in the corner.
yeah, well, you don't have to go all the way, but it's
But
better
if-
to
but
be
if-
safe, like.
But if you're
here.
long,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
if you're long, you're still going to that area, but you're in the middle, right there.
Yeah. And the people, everyone in that corner except the people stacking at A are the people who are blowing up first. So the people at A are safe from getting blown up. They're not getting blown up.
For the first part, you're always
the first
following the group. Then you're either going to the corner this way. But you
Then after that, if you started all the way in the corner, so at B, if you started there,
That's further out.
you're just going to go middle after, like to 2. But if you started in the middle at A, you're going to go to the corner after, and the corner in this case is the one to your right, over here at 3.
Yes.
So you always go corner middle or middle corner.
Okay. But there was a wizard standing out here in the corner. Did I just
Well-
ignore them?
That
Well,
was his
that's
own
not
fault,
your-
and you would have just killed him, and he would have died, and the rest of us would have been fine.
Okay.
If you look on the second image, you can see the safe spots for the second set. Okay, let's go.
They replaced the weakness FC1 with increased duration of sprint in the city stuff.
That was BIS done.
Being on the game for will be affected. Once you're doing the speed run check, which is beyond dancer on and off, switch
Ninja.
Switch to ninja. Switch to. I don't know what I'm missing.
Dragoon. Did you already Dragoon?
No. It was switch to dragoon.
Elusive.
It's partner and out. Then once you've exhausted everything, you switch back to dancer.
Or out.
Away and
Partners.
partners.
Paladin is kind of broken.
So start south. And go to range or go left. And it's go left. Fucking round 3. No, I think I was too consistent. Because I always aimed it pretty well.
Jumps.
Gonna
Yep. Alt tab time. If you look on the aggro
It
list,
should be in and something.
Is it 10 close to first?
No, it's in.
Spread on your
In
front.
Protean. Okay, this next mechanic, if you want to do it fast moving, this is where you do it. It's gonna knock back from where he's facing and then spread.
Go, where are you?
Oh.
what the? Yeah, I went the opposite.
No,
Yeah, I thought he was not knocked.
I rep.
Alright, you go.
I don't know.
I think
what
there's a
mine
tank.
is. Damn.
There is.
yeah, he was.
Get up in there.
I had to run back.
Pressing every single. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna hit him.
I give you injury.
Hit stuff.
Yeah, I just press surecast it.
Yeah, that's
I don't know why.
I meant to do that, and apparently that's not where Surecast is on Monk.
I just think it was.
They hit by only I'll call where we go after. Don't go there until after we get hit by yours. You're only at 4 after.
Is it always opposite?
It's always where you double hit.
Okay.
It's in and partner.
Oh yeah, it covers both.
Use the bomb. Big spot if you want.
Yeah, quite like that.
You got him?
It's
It's
away.
partners in order.
I should be fine if it hits a. Yeah. I did use it.
See, this is the
Miss.
thing where you're all getting debuff timers and you break them one by one. This does a
Yeah.
lot of damage, so we need to mitigate.
Should I?
Don't be in the middle.
No, well, no, don't be far out.
Healers are first. Healers are first. Piece number 1, Slim. We will break a short fuse.
Put a break a spell on it?
You
Yeah.
can just. You,
Hey, I'm next,
everyone
I'm
can
breaking
just
one.
hit on your marker. Your marker.
Ren, you're after.
We're in right now.
then it's
Fire Ray. I don't know what
Miss.
DPS order it is.
Slay first.
I'll do main, and then it'll be Izumi, and then it'll be then it'll be Nick.
Break.
Not
Not you right now.
Nice. I'll get a macro for that.
Well, yeah, I have it written out.
Yeah, no, I just tapped it. Yeah. This one would be the one.
Okay, the next mechanic he's gonna do a bunch of damage and then be out and in. Be around your Protean spots. You're gonna do partners or spread. You can mitigate them. They can be partners later. Stay in for healing first though.
That's when we go out, right?
Okay, now go out. Not yet. I'll call it. Go out anywhere. Then in after. In. Now go out to your partner spawn. You're gonna get knocked into the corner.
Ah, yes.
Did you want? I can chase you.
Oh, I see. I can just, yeah, I can see.
So range chase.
What's this? AoE?
Oh,
What
this
is-
is just go to the safe area 1. We don't have to do anything special. Everybody wins. Alright, you're gonna get double chained, both an ad and a boss. Remember which ad you're chained to. You wanna get hit by that and the boss.
But don't get wrecked by
Now move the bombs. Okay, now get hit by your ad and the boss. The boss is
But
doing
not
it.
the last ad.
Miss.
Oh no.
Go to a safe spot, which is 4. It's away
It's,
from.
sure
Oh,
cast.
it's knockback,
Knockback.
And
or sure
spread.
cast, and then spread.
Body's gonna go out.
Body shot.
Or.
That's a kill.
I
AoE.
fail.
I'll definitely do. I have what's too if you want.
Yeah. Actually, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work on it.
Does it?
Nope. It's physical.
Because it's physical, yeah.
I can invuln this. I can invuln
Okay,
this.
okay.
Yeah, so you would invuln.
The one before.
No, you probably invuln second. So it might be a
Okay.
left. Okay. Are we gonna clear?
No.
Oh,
There's no way I can explain the next mechanic on the spot.
Here's a Farley.
Okay,
Yes.
we're gonna go. No, fuse links don't matter. We're gonna go over here and follow the thing. One is north. So then both you don't have to do it right.
Oh!
I don't.
It's Protean and out. AoE.
Oh.
Cheese strike.
Pictures of this mechanic.
Wait, so it is always opposite. The double dashes. Because if the safe spot is where it double hits.
What do you mean opposite? You mean
As
opposite
in, like,
of,
both the
opposite
ads.
of safe?
Yeah, both the ads
Yeah, but-
do left fist, right fist.
Yeah, the thing is, you're never in the safe spot.
Yeah.
When it
If
comes
everybody's
to,
doing it right, the safe spot will always be where there's nobody, or opposite of it.
Yeah, you gotta change the
Always
boss
double.
and the ad.
I have a question.
So you have to be in the poison breath and one cleave.
Yes. Yes.
I couldn't see where the boss was like doing his poison. Is there always a corner in front
Well,
of him?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
most-
Everything but his rear hitbox.
It's scrap line, so anywhere other than behind him
Okay, okay.
is where you want to be.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out where to stand.
Yeah, I believe, and not that you can really use this, but I believe 4 people of each will exist. So like, you can't really follow people, but you'll know you're right if you're with 3 other people. I think. Because I always see 4 people go to 2 corners in vids.
Okay, you ready for some scuffed pictures?
Can the boss or can the ads ever be coming? So if the boss is facing 4, can the ads ever be from like 4 and 2, or are they always at his left and right like they were that time?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I've never paid any attention to that.
So what are you showing us?
How to do the mechanic we all
Yes,
died
yes.
to.
Explain.
I will as soon as I get the other picture, which I'm still looking for.
I think the tank may need to point that boss correctly.
Oh, it wasn't just good on like...
I don't think you do. I think at least it's nothing we never discussed or anything. Okay, I posted 2 pictures. So what's gonna happen is he's gonna have like the Omega spinny thing, plus like some dynamos and chariots all over the place. I'm gonna call a marker, but right when the mechanic starts, before the spinny thing even has happened, I'm gonna call a marker. That is our north at the end of the mechanic. So after he's done spinning, whatever marker I called is the new north. In these pictures I posted, as an example, the 3 is north. Does everybody understand that much so far?
Yes.
Okay. So after he's done spinning, the arena is going to look like the first picture. There'll be 2 giant dynamos on east and west. We're going to have the healers and tanks go to the left dynamo, and you're going to stand where the X's are in the picture. The X's are red and kind of hard to see, but they're there. Meanwhile, the DPS are going to go to the right dynamo and stand on those X's. And as you can see, there are melee X's and ranged X's. Then 4 people will blow up because you have fuses. It doesn't matter who. We're completely ignoring who's short fuse and long fuse because this strategy doesn't care. The dynamos will also go off, and it'll change to look like the second picture. The 4 range are just going to stay where they were. They don't have to move at all, because as you can see, there's a new safe spot where they were already. The melee are going to go in and kind of make a diamond shape in the center where the yellow X's are.
Oh, cool.
And then 4 more people will blow up. Again, we don't care which 4 they are because everybody's spread to begin with. And then into mechanic. So all we really need is for people to pick out which X spots they want.
You said north is 3 in that picture, right?
Yeah.
So I'm always going to be left, kind of.
Yeah, you'll always be left, and then you'll be one of those farther 2 X's. I think it makes more sense for you to take the X that's on the chat window there.
Okay.
So the one that's more south. And I take the one that's more north.
Is that more travel time?
What?
It's the same, right, from the bus.
You're more mobile than or you can be.
It's the same travel time that I'm using Expedient.
Okay. Fine, I'll take the bottom.
And then the tanks need to figure out which of the 2 X's they want.
Why don't we just do it simpler, like just looking at the boss, Eastwood.
Yeah,
and
looking at the boss, you can do east and west. That works. That works for the first one.
Nico would be in front of me.
And then for the second one, that doesn't quite work out.
I think
although it sort of does.
Yeah. So if we always have, actually, it's the stuff is rotating in a direction, right? In the mechanic, it's always like rotating clockwise.
There's no
or
rotation. The rotation's done by this point.
Okay.
It's just the first like 5 seconds. Right?
Gotcha.
I think we go clockwise.
Well,
facing the
I think you can
boss.
still obey left and right when you move to the second
Yeah.
picture. So, for example, DPS, moving in, the one more left will be the one next to the boss, and the one more right will be the one going to where the 3 is.
Wait,
And
so we
then-
go.
And then opposite for the
counterclockwise.
tanks.
Yeah.
But you can do clockwise if you want.
No,
It's
let's
just
just do
everybody has to
counterclockwise.
agree. Whichever tank has aggro should be the one that's like the middle one, so you don't
Yeah, that
pull the
makes
boss away.
I think you'll have aggro there for 5th.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the tank busters are. Oh well.
Are you doing clockwise or counter? Counter?
So going
Okay.
right facing the boss.
Yes.
The other thing you need to know is how to dodge the spinny thing. It's pretty simple. It's obvious which way the spinny thing is going, so don't be in its path. Be behind its path. And then you move into the... There'll be a chariot there somewhere. Either... like you're either next to it or it'll be in its path. Either way, when that chariot goes out, it'll turn into a dynamo. You go into that dynamo. And then, after that, you can just move through the center of the room safely.
So just to make sure, I don't know if I understand. Are we splitting it east and west now, right? Like those groups? Just to, like, where would I be standing if 3 was
You would go into the left ring
Near-
still,
near
the west ring,
Or
and
I mean
then
near
then you would turn around and look at the boss and go to, what are you, left group or right group?
left group, I assume.
Yeah, you would look at the boss and move left. So in the picture, you'd be on the X, the red X that's kind of next to Bravo,
Okay.
because that's the one
But
for
then
the
when I
left
go
looking in.
I would take this spot.
Wait, theoretically.
So Nico, your right group, right? You would be C, and then.
So I would
counterclockwise,
go-
So yeah, you
yeah.
go 3.
Okay.
Wait, I need a few minutes. I'll be as back as soon as I can. Just a few minutes, I think.
Yeah, C3. Okay.
Okay, well, I will link a Momo video on how to dodge the first part, and then we'll die. Die to the second part.
Very cool.
So basically, you move through. Like that's the easy way to describe it.
Dodge how we want me to.
Oh, you move through the boss. I see.
Boss break positions.
And then you all die?
After you dodge the first chariot into Dynamo that's next to you, you just can go through the boss and be in the center, and then you flip yourself to find what I call the
And that's when you're gonna call the north. Okay.
No, I'm calling the north before anything even happens.
Like the spinny.
Yeah, when the moment the spinny goes out, I know what north is, so I can call it then.
Got you.
How are you calling it? Is it
The north is always the chariot next to the spinny.
okay?
So in this Momo video example, that
The
I
north
lost,
one's 3.
I lost the timestamp, but
It's 3.
yeah, it's 3. But that chariot could be on 2 potentially, in which case the north would be 2.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Is north only ever an inner card, right?
Yes. Well, as far as yes,
that
it,
boss
yeah,
fight.
no, it has to be because of the way that.
Yeah,
it
I was
works.
just making sure I'm not gonna be able to submove.
If this were a diamond-shaped room, or if this was a circular room, then it would be anything. But the inner cards have more space, so the mechanic is set up to always start on an inner card, basically.
So like for our current setup right here, if north was 4, I would be kinda close in between 3 and D.
If 4 was north, then
My
you
first
would
save
be
spot would be between those 2.
you'd be pretty close to D, yes.
Okay, cool. I just wanna make sure I can see
And
it.
if 2 was north, then you'd be kind of close to, what is that, A?
If 2 is north, I'd be kinda close to B, right?
Oh, yeah, B, sorry.
Okay.
The fact that our markers are different threw me off. If 3 was north, you'd be near C.
That
Despite
actually
the
works
fact,
out 'cause it's color coded.
yeah, Yeah, you can go off the color code. Despite the fact that in the sample screenshots 3 would be near B, that's not the case here because we have different markers. But you can color code everything in that case, yeah. And technically, yes, we could do light parties, because it still ends up with 2 random melee on each side.
This is easier than 2.
The fact that we get the 30% already is, we've already seen that. Isn't it like the last mechanic?
Yeah.
There's another jump around or another knock around, right?
There's another 4 to 8 towers, except this time at the end, instead of going behind him, he's going to do a dive bomb lariat combo, and you just go to the side that he's not diving.
Should we start potting?
Sure. If you run out of pots, I can give you more.
Nah, 30's more. I still have a ton of the mind room. Half of it.
I'm gonna use the great eights.
Yeah, just use like great
until I'm better with the movement.
I put more mine pots in the FC chest also.
This was harder than 2, learning wise.
To figure it out, right? Yeah.
This is a 3-pot fight?
2 took us like 45 minutes total, start to finish. This took us like 2 hours maybe? I don't
know. Yeah, 063.
What's the range?
11.
Ah.
Oh no, 11 to 12. Because he becomes you can't hit him after 11 to 12. He actually kills you.
We wasted most of our time figuring out that first bomb mechanic. I'm gonna take 2 minutes or so when we play.
For the fuse part, when we have to detonate or put out the fuse, does it matter which one you choose?
No, not really. I mean, you have to pick a short one, which is short.
Okay, but I mean, it doesn't. But they're all like different sizes technically. Like even the shorts aren't the same size. It doesn't really matter as long as it's short, right?
I think so.
Okay.
No, I think the shorts are the same.
Or are they? Okay, maybe it just looks weird because my perspective. I didn't know if we just got lucky or we did it.
Sorry, I'm back. My bad.
Did it good.
Here.
Welcome back.
That
Oh,
wasn't
no,
in
no.
my control. Oh shit, sorry.
Okay.
Are Slade, are the fuses, you know, when you pop them in, are they different? It's,
No, everyone just goes to their fucking protein spot.
No, there's two different links.
No, there's
Yeah,
two
there's
different
different
lanes.
A short and a long. I think
Like,
it's just those two links.
I stole yours because yours was much shorter than mine. I was a short one last run.
Oh. Well,
Yep, there were 2 longs in both me and Libby, or me and Lulu's
Yeah,
regular
there was,
spots.
like, the closest one to me was Slay, so I stole his.
maybe it's color coded. Maybe you can do color coded then.
Oh, we didn't know because both 2 and B were 2 and B
No,
were both
you can-
long.
people are like, oh, you should Heaven's Fault it, but I'm like, can't you just go to one? They're not.
There's so much time that like
Yeah. Okay.
I think what Lulu did was probably fine.
It's probably something like everyone just starts at their spot, and then
Kind of move accordingly.
if you're not good, keep going until
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
but like if someone else, yeah,
Yeah, you can kind of just take whichever one you want and stand by the one you want later. You can Heaven's Fall. You don't have to.
That's dumb.
But you can't always do quadrant. Like I've
Yeah.
seen patterns where all the short ones are used, for example.
I mean, as long as you're not a maniac and like last second moving to steal somebody else's, should probably be fine.
yeah, just everyone start.
Even if you steal
on your
someone
spot,
else's,
basically.
that person can just go take another one after, because you still
You have so
to
much
wait,
time, yeah.
3 seconds before the next one.
Just basically everyone start in your spot, and if it's correct for you, that's yours for sure. No one should ever steal it. But if you're not correct, start finding one. And then hopefully they'll start finding theirs.
Why am I
And,
on there twice?
Because
Huh.
originally I was you.
Why does it say Kevin?
Just do healers first.
What's
Say
this
it.
for?
The order in which you're breaking fuses.
Okay.
However,
Wait, I thought we were doing timers, no?
yes, it's timers, but
it's
within your timer, you have 4 other people.
Yeah,
3
yeah,
other
got it.
people. So you might be 5 or you might be 1.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. It's out in parts, interior parts, or outer parts, sorry. Outer.
Miss.
Run away in parts.
This is techno still after this.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening. It might be good.
No, it's the 14.
Winner.
This is the shortcast one. Shortcast now.
It's spread. Spread.
I think this is the next one.
Yes. Yes.
So we got a lot of time.
You're by yourself. That's 3 other people.
One before after. Rodian and outside. You guys are short. Big square is pretty.
Do you move fast enough? Oh.
Shortcast.
No, I wouldn't.
There
I
was
think it
someone
was
who
on that.
didn't run out.
Yeah, someone hit the DPS.
I probably hit you both because I was on two.
Well, someone basically just stayed still practically.
I'm going right, basically. Yeah.
I'm going right to the corner, yeah, to the end.
Just find my healer. Don't go as far. If they're wrong, it's probably fucked.
Out inner cardinals. Harder. Let's probably say outer. Is that what it is? Away and spread. Yeah, a lot of west.
Miss.
Yeah, I think we're clearing the next 8. I got brutal.
And that's what the dope means. That's the only correct
Like, just
answer.
lie to about?
Yes, so you stop asking.
So you're going. Two after.
It's trying to
fuck out.
It's 30 now.
I know. Are we doing a
I got right.
He will face A. That's the thing.
He was facing the
like in
Yeah.
always?
It's always off the market, but it's also always on the block. So it's the face there. Big square is 1 and DPS are short.
You were out.
Away and partners.
It's fine. Just you have a billion views.
Okay.
But not having users.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna grab it up.
But yeah,
So everyone get to your spot and not in the center, but not too far either. Come in. You might trigger.
Tank healers are first.
Oh, I'm going first. I'm
Lulu
going
go
back.
incoming.
Wait.
Go.
So I'm not gonna know. I'm literally.
Last one, fire. DPS now.
Move forward.
She won't pop. Oh, well, she don't pop.
You still have the thing after you blow out?
No. You had to move to a different spot, right? To trigger yours.
But I already
When you
finished.
trigger.
If you've already triggered
Stay
one,
there.
you can still trigger additional ones.
Oh, you can.
Just
Okay, I
stay
didn't know
there.
that.
You would have like swapped with Nico there permanently.
Yeah. Okay, stay there. Got it.
I thought you can pop them. I thought you did.
I thought you were done. Yeah. But that's fine. I can just...
I saw it and it was like Austin Powers. Like no.
I wasn't sure what was gonna happen. I was just watching. I was like, "Oh."
It's too good. It's out and spread. It's beautiful. I was just gonna say all these beautiful milkers. Out and spread.
Yeah.
Spread.
Oh, you were just palading? I was confused.
My thing didn't go off. Fuck, so like it's the box.
Yeah, I was really confused for a second. But I see the Holy Spirits coming from behind.
Nothing for a while.
No.
Partner. Said that a lot too. This is going to be shortcuts, press shortcuts now, and his partners.
Miss.
I got him.
This thing is HP, I don't know what. You seem like 4K then.
They always hit. They're like away from you.
They're never a crop.
They always hit.
They can do that. Safe spot is 1.
Bye. Out.
Put me right where. right.
Unintentional.
No, it was.
Concealers are short, big corner is 8.
Out.
Malcolm.
This is the not heaven's fall fuses.
I'm going to smoke the slaves. Oh, it's not scanning.
You have to go in.
I was like 1.
You gotta pop.
You want to walk through it from the inside.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Did you not think to look for one for a bit there?
This is share. Next one should be mine. Last one there is mine.
Multiple hits, then out in.
Just partner.
If it's spread, you still rotate not to the corner and then spread halfway. You don't want to try to like get non.
If it's spread, melee, and then range.
Might be cone.
This one's
It's
partner.
it's partner.
Isn't it cone?
Is it a cone or is it the cone or
It's a cone. It's a cone. You have
Okay,
to
okay,
half
go
spread.
partner.
But this is partner. This one is partner.
Out.
Yeah.
Out and in.
A wainer.
Go to partner spot. You get knocked in the corner.
Say something. No, it's not a cone. No, wait, the partner is a cone.
The cart.
Oh, fuck.
My bad, I was actually good at that.
make like a dot if you
Go to the safe corner is 3.
3. You're gonna get hit by 2 things, the boss and 1 ad. What you think to? Bomb spots. Knockback and stress.
Almost done. You want RB3? Cool. There's your LB3.
I'll protect. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. This is mine. Your supports left.
North is 3. First. I can go through the boss. 30. Range down.
And that is hard.
Partner in.
Do you redo relative? Yes.
Relative is always the same as markers. You
Yeah, because he
always say
faces.
this.
Hold passage.
This is Tower, technical form, except the last one you're going to watch what he's cleaving.
Yeah.
So in the whole neck. Watch where he's cleaving, and then knock to the other side.
Facing left. And in the corner.
And then watch him again, because he'll do another one from the other side.
Cross. Okay, now
Just invade.
It's the big, like, multi-hit out in thing.
There's too many hits.
You had him on that whole time.
But I didn't.
No, it was on me.
Yeah.
Oh, so there is a last.
But we can just swap during the.
This is the same as before, out, multi-hit out in.
But it's special.
Yeah, the special is you still do the feeling you say.
Ah.
Parry. Rolls back.
Out.
That's it, right?
Does he like goes speed
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So we all died the first time to that mechanic. We probably just need more mitigation and more healing. So before the out in, we should all kind of be near.
I'll be on my marker. I was too far out for sure.
We should be in a bit more, just for heals, and then we go out after like 3 hits.
One shot.
Oh, we gotta
That's
rejoin.
reasonable.
Yeah, we gotta rejoin. I'll be
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Please,
Coat, you know Dumb and Dumber?
Yeah.
You know that scene where they're riding Tasman on the motorbike, and eventually Lloyd is like, I have 2 pairs of gloves. It was getting a little like warm back there, while Harry's like almost dead. You don't remember that part.
No, I don't. I haven't seen that movie in like.
But that's what I was thinking of when you had the. I know you couldn't actually.
Yeah. I just thought about.
You had
I was
a
like,
second pair of gloves the whole
him.
time.
Yep. I should have just inbound so they could hit him. At least now we know where it's at.
Q again in 10 seconds. Cancel to interact with that loader.
What? I can smell for you.
Meltbury.
It costs like 1,000 gil each to get.
Do like
you don't have it.
Q.
No.
Wait, let me swap to good pots.
You'd only use the.
No, I was reading grade 8 actually.
You can pot at 6. It's 0, 16, or 10. 30, I guess. Yeah, so if we do get to that last burst, it's right after the yeah, it's after the 428, so just save your thing for 30 seconds. Unless it's about to die, which then you just send it, and we don't need the third pot anyways. Right?
Great.
Can the first die in the short cast?
First die.
That's
No, just like us, the plumber just
Why doesn't he mention
Because ours is sanctioned, isn't it?
it's parts. How did part?
Remember, this is always both larger and always two largest.
Out and spread.
This one's gonna be big.
Yes.
That pattern's sick.
that pattern's sick.
Top yes to go.
That was awesome. You're not
Oh shit.
Not anymore.
he's third.
Not my fault they buffed up all the dumb melee. No, partner.
Say we focus right now. Stuff like that.
Safe corner or big corner's 1 and 2
Miss.
Surecast now. As partners. Blue.
That's okay.
Miss.
DPS versus
Blue, there was one next to you. You should have already found one. In the
Yep.
This is potentially a pot window. I don't know what you guys decided.
next mechanic is the multi-hit, then out in.
4 hits after the 4th hit. Your range should probably be like 6.
Yeah, spread of the
So in a minute, spread to clock slots.
After the
back corner, knock back the corner, and then spread.
go to your clock spot half.
Can you just stay in the corner if you're ranged?
Yes, never mind, it's not a cone.
Oh, it's a block.
Just wide.
Same boat. That's fucked up.
Because that looked impossible for Lulu.
But you probably
Well,
could
her,
have
no, her problem was running in that scenario instead of running around.
Hold on. We're not using melee and ranged pairs, so you can't fix it by simply doing melee go in.
Oh,
We are?
Yeah, I stayed in the corner there because I let Nagi go in. So
Oh.
Nico and I were fine.
Now
but
you're
I-
your partner normally?
right there, yeah. Always.
Oh yeah, I guess we do clockwise. You're right. Yeah. Never mind. That just happens to work for.
For us,
Yeah.
but I think we died due to HP, right? Or
Yeah,
were
we
clips?
died to damage.
Okay.
Is it just on that mechanic then that I'm going with Izumi?
I thought you. Oh,
I've been
yeah.
going south.
Yeah, you're south and then west. That's weird.
I don't mind doing it for just that one. If Libby's cool with just swapping them out.
Yeah, just switch for that one.
Okay.
Out.
Out. It's out hard. Yeah, some of you guys are pretending Jim John's in melee.
Ah.
That messed me up when it's like
Yep.
targets.
Yeah. Targets the bot. Like, look at aerialist right now.
Hard. This is shirt press.
Oh,
Um,
Moving close to Kev so I can be the first to get the take. Apparently heals and stuff come first.
how else?
Everyone just gets hit.
One.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. We're supposed to mitigate the first hit. Oops.
That was the right spot though, right? I just need to be farther out.
You got to be way more in the corner.
Maybe you should hold the boss there. It's not overpowering.
Yeah, I can. Okay.
Out parts. Out spread.
Huh?
Just spam heals, spam heals. Reload. Lyra, do you have Veil available to the end with multi-hit combo not out in partners in? Not
I don't know enough of this. Oh.
Save Veil?
Oh, yeah.
You would have to not use it during fusion.
Okay, yeah.
Spread.
And use it when you're about to knock back.
This is shard cast.
Miss.
Press.
Oh no, it's getting ready.
This hard.
Here I see.
No, you can bail him. Just don't do it during on. I will use them bomb. Bomb, big one is 1, and
Miss.
This is press now.
And then partner.
Remember the first thing we're doing is finding your spots right away, even if you're long.
Miss.
Your spots not too far out, not it's in the front of it, it's not on
Oh, it's on the back of it.
it. It's in front of it as it's coming out, it's not on it.
Yeah, you want to approach it from the inside of the room.
Yeah, you come at it.
Or just, if you're going from the outside, just run through it.
I know, it's just like here.
Shared,
It's
right?
just the advice. This is the part.
Multi-hit.
Out.
Spread if you remember your new
Yeah,
spot.
Dakota, remember where you were.
You're with it in there. Out.
Yeah.
Okay. Not.
Range.
Spread. Gonna be the bomb takes on one. So what you're chained to, you're chained to the bomb and one at
There's nothing.
bomb. You're going to one.
This is away and spread. Away. Spread.
Three.
Next is my
Next is spinning box. Four is not. Go three after. Stay out.
Mom just dead.
The out
Probably.
part.
Out.
Miss.
Spread. We gotta get
You have everything. You have everything. I have a Paizo, but that's it. Right?
Do a bunch of heals.
Yeah, that is 50 together. When's the next thing festival?
It's not for a while. It's after.
Miss.
It's gonna be 2 Lariats like a normal mode at the very end. It might be a swap, it might not.
Look at the
Left
boss.
facing boss, left.
And left the boss.
Make
And
sure
then
you
look
get
at
in the
him.
corner.
And then look at him.
Skip it.
Stay,
Same
stay.
side.
Stay close. I'll still 2 hours.
Save these.
Yeah. And
Guys,
yeah, you can taunt. Longest thing. A clock spot?
No, we can go anywhere. We just have to get out. Get out.
Or 4 hits then.
That's this.
Nice.
Not too bad.
That was like 7 pulls.
That's
Was
fucked up.
was it 7 pulls? Felt like 20.
It's like 8. Or maybe 9. I don't know if I got
No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, some of these were merged. I guess I can upload it.
Oh, none of mine got merged, I can tell. I don't think I got the first 1 or 2. I completely forgot to go to the corner again. Right. I just got knocked directly left and straight into the wall.
Who took
You guys
oil?
care if I take the solvent?
Go for it.
Who took oil before?
Nagi?
Yeah. Nagi took the accessory upgrade.
Well, who's buying?
I'm not buying an accessory upgrade because without an oil, they're all worse than pentamelded.
Yeah. Well, who's buying a chest or pin?
I will buy chest next week.
Bye.
Wait, who's taking this chest then?
Nagi, I think.
No, he just said.
Oh.
Oh, no.
He said his pants are bad. I'm rolling on pants. Nagi's rolling on chest. Anyone else who's buying a chest next week can, or pants even, right, can roll on twine. Chest or pants.
Somebody is
If
rolling
DPS.
though, right?
Yeah, I rolled on.
Oh, okay.
I.
I passed another one. But, yeah.
What are we doing next?
4? Are we gonna look at 4 a bit, or are we just gonna pull it a bit then look?
Oh, we have.
When is Seo home?
Oh yeah, we're waiting on our.
I didn't think that one would be the quickest.
I guess it
But
technically
that was by a lot.
There's a lot of like dead filler in it.
Yeah,
Or
he
a normal kit.
he lets you actually just hit the boss during your bursts, which is not something the B does. Also.
That B fight is lucky it's good music. Oh, is that what?
The B fight is somewhat miserable. I think it's probably fun to learn how to not suffer in the B fight, though. Like, it's probably a fun fight to get better at. All of this guy's cast bar, or all of this guy's out moves being cast bars makes it really easy to keep up time too.
Long ass time. Okay. Why not?
We can look at 4 then, I guess.
Well, looking.
Yeah. Or not look, like, I mean, like, watch video and stuff.
Looking is Kev explains it.
Yeah. Kev want to show a video and explain what's happening to us?
No, just tell us. Honestly, that's how it works anyway. Looking it up is a waste of time, because not everyone does it, so... We just have to listen to the lecture anyway.
No, okay, the first mechanic is just like some... I'm gonna skip the first mechanic. Well, it's like you dodge, die, like it's the wings from normal, but there's also some cubes on the side, and you need to dodge both. And then they start blowing up like normal, it's the lightning on the floor, but you need to spread. 4 people will get hit by a dive bomb. Those people are not fading. Then the next lightnings blow up, and the 4 people that did not get hit are going to bait something from the boss. They will either need to be the 4 closest or the 4 furthest, depending on a telegraph on the boss. It's the positions when you're doing that are, do you remember P8 door boss? Well, actually no, it's just Leviathan. It's Leviathan positions, except you might need to swap with your partner because of who needs to bait. Alternatively, it might be outside Leviathan. It's just like, I guess Quick March is the closest comparison, but 4 on the left wall, 4 on the right wall. And again, the 4 closest depends on who needs to bait at the time. Second mechanic is the hardest mechanic in the whole fight. That one's really hard to explain. Well, sort of. It's like, okay, she's gonna do either Protean or Chariot. Sorry, not Protean. Either a Dynamo or Chariot. And then she's gonna alternate 4 times. So Chariot, Dynamo, Chariot, Dynamo, or Dynamo, Chariot, Dynamo, Chariot. At the same time as each one, she's going to do an AoE on either the 2 closest or the 2 furthest players. And you need to rotate through all 8 people so that each person fates it exactly once while you're going in and out for these chariots and dynamos.
Izumi, did you go AFK for 18 minutes, or are you still here? Okay, I'll be back in 18 minutes. I'm gonna use my time as wisely as I can. I'll be back.
Dude, Tiff fucking stole my glam.
Dumb
Food buff loss.
It wasn't the dynamo that we spread on, was it? Wasn't it the plus? The plus is the one that I get kind of fucked mentally on. So what Al is saying is true. It's okay. So, but, oh, yes. That's reasonable. As long as let's go again. You need food for 14 minutes. And it should be fine if you stand on the little rock pushing that corner. Like the other one on the wall, the one that is further on the wall. Where's the boss? You can't see it from here.
Oh, is it under my sword? Right. Yeah, that's it. I was gonna use the like, I don't know how to describe it, the bowling thing in the middle of that. That's like horrible. It's crazy.
Where's Twitter? We did Thunder Raid, unfortunately. This is Chariot Potatoes. Chariot Potatoes. Dynamo tanks. Chariot Potatoes. Dynamo melee.
Hello?
Hello.
What happened?
We killed 3 and then we're waiting.
Oh no, when'd you kill 3?
Like 20 minutes ago?
Oh, okay, so it wasn't...
No, it wasn't too bad.
I'm sorry, I was a little bit...
People are taking a break and getting water and stuff, so you're fine.
Okay, that's good. Did Renavi play tank, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was easy peasy baby fight.
Easier than 2?
Oh yeah.
Really?
It seems like, I mean, it's harder to solve, but there's a lot. Getting Libby carried through it was not.
Well, you know, harder to solve is not necessarily harder with Libby's strategy. That's good. I drove back home about 20 minutes ago, or 10 minutes ago, and I had time to cool out, so I'm now sober. I wonder if I should play Paladin. It seems like Paladin is really...
Yeah, Lyra was on Paladin and it was pretty good.
Lyra's Paladin's probably better than mine.
Kevin, Jim, John, Lulu.
Hello.
Hello? Lyra, do you want to stay on Paladin?
No, it's fine.
Okay. I'll probably stay on it for 4. It's really overrepresentative 4 right now.
It's
so.
broken.
It seems insane.
Does it really do? Well, okay. I sucked ass on the clear pull, so my damage was poop. But
Well, didn't you get like? Didn't you fall in love with the bee and everything?
I fell in love with our queen about twice.
Yeah.
And I think I died. So, but it seems pretty strong.
That is it is a 100% uptime jump in 3.
Yeah. I figured it's.
I think 3 even. Well, no, because you can get if you get the god pattern. I think 3 is full uptime for every melee, but it's like a 1 in 4 chance. So
I'm excited to see the Kevin strats for this fight.
Wait, so, you know how, I don't know if I fucked you guys, but you know how I had you guys do like a tank and a melee split during 428? Does technically one of you favor or get favored that way?
No, we just.
no, it's just RNG anyway.
After
It's
the first knockback.
yeah. Sometimes he jumps to your corner and you get knocked to it. It's just RNG. It's just a 1 in 4 shot. It's sometimes he jumps to the tanks, which is like okay. Sometimes he jumps to a ranged, which is it's over, and sometimes he jumps to melee.
Yeah, like realistically, you could put like you're either.
You could put 1 melee in everything and guarantee at least one guy's hitting the boss, but it's really I don't think it matters too much. Because also, I mean, technically, this is playing for the best case scenarios. It jumps to me and Nagi, and then that's ideal, I guess. I don't know. On average, it's always the same, right?
I made 6 sets today.
Wow.
Is it ninja time? Can you do like Raichu or something during towers?
In this fight?
Wait, is Raichu ranged or is it a charge?
It's a charge. It's Ninja isn't nearly as good as Viper.
Viper looks gross on a lot of these.
Hitting
fights.
the boss. Viper is insane at hitting. Because Ninja also doesn't want to do Raitons while it's out at range. Unless it happens to line up. But like Viper literally wants to use it during whenever. And it's a longer GCD, so it's like is OP.
Yeah, Picto has that. You can swing cast a picture.
Mhm.
You're good for 4 seconds.
Oh, you can put PF up too if you want.
Gotcha.
I looked for LR. Libby, Legends, Rise. Let's see, we're both Paladin.
Double Paladin, it's crazy. OP.
I did toss for Navi like 5 million gil later.
Oh, he got a tombstone.
Who did?
Isn't that the
Or not the
Lulu?
tombstone, yeah, the salt.
Yeah.
It's juiced.
Yeah, he's gonna be a big 730 weapon.
Isn't that the Lulu item?
Yeah.
I think we gave both of them.
Yeah.
For Navi? Sometimes the tome weapon's decent depending on your job. Carry skill speed, raid weapon versus crit dent. Tome weapon. I think Lyra and Nico are here.
I'm here.
Oh, I'm just up that.
Oh, my weekly reward will be lost. No door boss for this, right?
Nah. It does turn into like big
It's
Titan.
Titan. Yeah.
It's
Part of the fight.
It's
Oh, she turns
literally
into
Titan Maximum. Welcome back, Eden's Gate.
It turns into wall boss.
Yeah, it's a wall boss.
Is it more like Titan Maximum or Leviathan?
It's Titan Maximum. It's Titan Maximum, but it's Leviathan.
It's like you get a small platform and you gotta do a lot with it. Not on left, right.
Wait,
Ignore
wait,
this.
stop, stop, stop.
15. This guy's crazy. He's got Dancer in his party.
Ignore that one, sorry. I pressed the wrong button.
Where did the one go? There.
Yeah. Probably.
Yes, this is how we usually do it. I did a little bit of watching for this fight, but I don't know much else. I assume
okay, so hold up. We need spots, things. Save these markers. So the first thing that's gonna happen is she's gonna do her wing thing like normal mode, and it goes down the arena, and you dodge it. But there's also some stuff on the side, you dodge those as well. It'll start exploding. Basically it'll start exploding lightning somewhere, and we need to spread roughly to the spots like this. Regular Leviathan things. What are our spots for this?
Is the boss going to be in the middle or in the front?
Yeah, boss is in the middle.
Okay.
It's
like
then it's our M2 spots for spread. Yeah.
Okay,
So I'm
what is
like,
my M2 spot?
I'm like
Yours
here.
is
back left.
Yeah, you're in. Yeah.
Okay. It's also the possibility that you might do here instead, and then same on the right, same spots. You just go inside more. So you're going to spread to those spots. 4 people will get hit by a mechanic. Those people are not baiting. Then the second lightning will explode, and you'll go to basically one of the 2 spots I just showed you, except some people need to be either closer or further. Someone will be baiting, but sometimes the bait is far and sometimes the bait is close. So we use those same spots, but you might need to swap with your DPS, because the baiter is always all DPS or all tank healers. So it's possible that you might end up in a situation where we're spread like this, but the healers are closer to the boss and the DPS have to disconnect. If that makes sense, because if it's a close bait and healers need to bait and tanks, then healers and tanks need to be at 1, 2, C, and D. And melee need to back off.
Is it always going to be that case? Like where it's either supports or DPS?
Yes.
Oh. So really you have 2 spots, depending on which one you get.
Yeah, but you're always just swapping with your partner in
With your
that
partner,
area.
okay.
And then if it's DPS baiting, then DPS are at 1, 2, C, and D, which is great for melee, but then the tanks have to disconnect and go to A and B, for example.
It's a paladin fight.
Okay, let's just skip through that again.
You think full range is past this line? Nope.
I lose half my health.
Keep going.
And look for the cubes on the side. You do not have to spread. Spread your spots, looking for the lightning, inside. Look for the cubes also on the side. Tank healers are baiting. They're baiting far. tank sealer's far.
Oh, far. Sorry, my bad.
Oh.
Sorry, yeah.
Are like on the edges of the wall? Or?
Yeah, you're always going to the wall with that pattern. Okay, first two baits are far, narrowing is in.
Far, close.
No, it's always alternating.
Wait, so, that part we all died at, where was I supposed to?
So
you were supposed to go between 1 and B.
You know your Leviathan spots?
Yeah, and
So you're always going to use both of your Leviathan spots in this. This is spot 1 when the inside is safe, and then this is spot 2 when the outside is safe. So I will call a roll that's baiting, and whether they're baiting near or far. So if it's DPS baiting near, you would need to go to like 2 or 3, because those are closer than the corners. Likewise, if it's support baiting far, that means you are near. So if you're not the baiter, you need to do the opposite of the baiter always. So that one was supports baiting far. So tank healers were in the corners, DPS were on BC 2-3.
Does it have to be in the corners or just the square?
You just need to be the furthest from the boss.
Okay.
So as long as you're further from the boss than the people at B and C and 2 and 3, you're fine.
So it's either in or out, and then whichever roll is baiting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Being on a specific square doesn't matter. You just need to be spread from the person nearby and also the furthest target, or one of the 4 furthest targets.
That's easy. I give you intervention because it's auto
Miss.
Inside. Yes, or baiting. Those are close.
Wait, what was that? Fuck, I was supposed to be on the outside for the middle lane, swap.
I got to play. There's no way we're going to do this without talking about it for a little while. Do we want to talk about that mechanic, or
do like one pull, maybe?
Or do you want to do the first mechanic again real quick?
I'm going to try the first mechanic again.
Maybe one pull. Did you call in or out earlier for the like what was going to be safe? Oh, like we were
always
in
opposite. Like if the first safety is in and the next is out. Outside of the room.
guess that's slows
Dynamo, 2 people do the hurdle. We need someone. Chariot, get out. These will be the closest. Dynamo, get in. 2 people do the hurdle. We're gonna go to Cardinals, just any Cardinal. It's 1 or 3, I think. That can be either one. It's 3 and spread.
I think there's 9 total safe spots, which is going to be like the middle of each, like the intersection of each line, right?
Yeah, it's like the corners of the squares. Alright, go to your Protean. Count how many times you get hit. Okay, now you refer to a diagram for the caveat. If you have a long debuff, come to A. A longer debuff, come to A.
Right, sure.
Spread and haircut. And no debuffs go to Delta.
It's like a lot to take in.
It usually is, right?
It's Titan maximum, or it's Titan. It's actually just Titan.
Okay, do we want to talk about the second mechanic then?
Yes.
Okay, so she's gonna have a cast bar that's called either narrowing or widening. So narrowing means it's dynamo first, widening means it's chariot first. She will then always alternate between the two. So it's always chariot, dynamo, dynamo, chariot, dynamo, chariot. At the same time, she'll have symbols on her indicating a far bait or a close bait. So with each dynamo and chariot, we need 2 people to bait, either be the 2 closest targets or the 2 furthest targets based on what her symbols were. And we need to alternate between everyone in the group because it leaves a vault. So what order do we want to do baits in?
Healer, tank, melee range.
Alright, healer, tank, melee range. So, let's say she's casting widening, which is chariot first, and the first bait is close. So the healers need to be right on the edge of the chariot as close as possible without getting hit by it so that they bait the thing. And everybody else is just as far away as possible. Full disconnect so that you're not the closest target. Then she'll alternate. The next one will be a dynamo, so we all need to go in it. But the tanks need to be, what did I say the first one was closest? So the tanks need to be the furthest, which means the tanks are on the very edge of the dynamo, and everybody else is all the way inside the box.
So the baits also alternate then?
I have one question, please. When you take your hit, do you have to be spread?
Yes.
Yes, you can't take it together. So the way we did it was, the party was always around C, going in and out, and the baiters would go east and west. But you could also, if you're far, you could go like in this corner if you want, just straight east-west. You go to B, it doesn't matter.
Oh, so it's like M1, diagonals till it's your turn.
What?
So there's really only 2 patterns. There's the full movement pattern where the party has to go all the way out because there's a close bait happening, or the party has to go, and then the party has to go all the way in because there's a far bait happening. The other pattern, the very easy one, is the party's here at the edge of C, and then party's here at the other edge of C. And you just take like 2 steps back and forth. The reason for this is because if the far bait lines up with the chariot, then the party's just gonna hug the edge of the chariot right here. The far guys are real far. And then it'll be close and dynamo, so the party just hugs the edge of the dynamo here, and the close guys go in.
Oh, I see.
Do you expedient there?
Yeah, I will be doing expedient there.
Wait, just to verify, if it's chariot, it's always...
No.
No, it's
Both things alternate, but you can get either combination.
Oh, okay. Just
so you can get...
It made sense for what you were saying to be the only way.
Yeah, so another possible way that quote-unquote bad one is when it's chariot and close bait, the party's got to go all the way, like, way out here, because the close people can... They wouldn't be here at C, but they'd be at, like, D and B, same spot. And then it'd be dynamo and far baits, which means we all have to go to the center, but the far guys are, like, on the edge at D and B.
Sayo, could you check your shadow play, see if you saw me when Azumi and I died?
I do not have a video right now, I'm sorry.
I have a YouTube video.
I'm turning it on right now.
I want to see what the map looked like.
I also may not have gotten you on camera.
Alright. I just want to know where I was supposed to go through and where I went. That was so obvious.
For the quadrant thing, let's go over that real quick. So one of the quadrants will be safe. It's always one quadrant. And the corner will have a big explodey thing in it, so you can't stand in that. So possible spots are like this.
And all 8 people blow up?
Yes.
You can't be in this.
Yeah, so we need to just pick what our spots are now.
But does a melee get fucked here? Just
Yes,
naughty melee?
that would be disconnecting melee. So probably Sayo there.
That is my spot. I am at right diagonal of the unsafe.
Where's the base, the boss at this during this?
The boss is at A.
So can we just do right and left, as in right, left? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we can do right, left groups, yeah.
Well, no, because somebody has to be at A, right?
Yeah, but the tank's at A, and then I mean, it's just I would be here if it's on Nagi's side, he would be far, or I would be here, or do you want to just have it be always I'm on this flank?
You would just be at B.
That's fine. Yeah, no, I mean that's fine.
And then Lulu and Slay are at C and D. And then,
Yeah, the boss is always at A, and we're always doing this relative to like looking inward.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me be here in case I need to reach people for heals.
Yeah, it'll be that you don't need to reach people for heals.
For heals, okay.
Well, either way, he's on the inside.
You couldn't really do too much about it.
So we're always going relative to the corner we're in, looking inside. I would be left here a bit, and so on. Like it doesn't matter what corner we go to; these are the same relative positions. It can also be partners. This one's pretty straightforward. You do melee and range. So you do a melee pair there, a melee pair there, range pair here.
We might go on the
extremes. Look in the middle.
Yeah. Sure.
Does it? Wait, like, are these also?
I was thinking just meet
in
up
relation
with
to
the DPS partners, pretty much.
Or is it like, is one like here instead?
Like basically, DPS would always go to the same relative spot, and its supports would adjust.
I mean,
like
sure,
they would rotate
if you want.
Okay.
But,
oh, it's just still left and right parties here, like relative
yeah,
to the
it's still just if your partners go inward more, you can both move.
Just slide cast towards me, Slay.
Oh, you come to me.
I will, but I'm not gonna make it there.
Oh, you'll make it.
I'm just gonna rescue you.
Why are you playing Summoner? Isn't it just worse Red Mage?
Is that what the screenshot I sent? Is that what you're asking about, or is it a different thing?
Well, we were already dead.
Yeah.
You weren't out enough, I think.
I was.
Yeah, you have to be like wall.
Oh.
Like wall to the right.
Is there a line where my body is?
There's the line was before the line was at that. It was glowing at that. See the green in front, the line in front of you, like in line with 1. That was glowing.
The safe spot in is like here. Like here is safe, but safe spot out, you have to be like here.
It's like this. I'd say like this. If you're outside of this square, then you probably are good. Yeah, it's like no. You've got like nothing. You got like no room. Yeah, you got like no room. You gotta be like here.
Diagram for the next mechanic if we get there. It's pretty straightforward. The reason I asked you to count your hits.
3 hits, 2 hits, long.
Long meaning long debuff.
And that's it. Long debuff if you get 1 hit.
No, it's just your debuff is longer than everybody else's.
Okay. I thought I only got hit once, and I had long debuff.
Yeah,
but that's just arbitrary.
Long has a gimmick in that you add 1.
Okay. Gotcha.
Is this absolute?
Yes. Relative.
Yes. You need to find the T shape.
Oh,
that shape will always be on the arena, but it can be anywhere.
Okay, so it is absolute or relative. Then.
Any order of who gets shot? Like.
There's no order in shooting. You just Protean and count your hits.
Like you haven't seen that it's 2 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer.
Yes. So actually, oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Tanks healers always left. DPS always right.
Oh, so it's 2 DPS then.
So top left and like see how there's a 3 hit and a 2 hit on the left and a 3 hit and 2 hit on the right.
Yep.
The 2 on the left are always going to be a healer or a tank. The 2 on the right are always going to be DPS.
Okay, that's
looking at the long or not looking at like if we're
looking at the diagram. So the top of the T is north.
Okay.
The long is south.
So we're always right of the T as DPS.
Yes.
Cool. Unless you're long and then you're behind the T.
How come that diagram is 5x5 and this platform
the
is
arena
4x4?
changes.
Because the arena is 5x5 at that point in time.
Okay.
She draws lines on the arena.
Interesting.
If one needs lines, one must simply make them.
We gain. Full range is not here. A little further.
Dude, I was over here. I was like pretty fucking close earlier.
Oh my god.
Yeah, these fights are fun. They're 2 and 4 do physical auto attacks, but they're spells. Vengeance.
Good response. Outside. Watch the T. Tank healer baiting. Baiting close.
Understand.
Okay, first fate is close and it's chariot. The party goes real far.
Party goes to me. Second fate is close. Yes? Yes. No, it's not.
No, it's far down.
It's Keeler's tank's melee range. Is that the order we agreed on?
Yeah.
Why was there a DPS on like west? They were confused.
Oh, when you're done with your bait, you just rejoin the party. Always.
These auto attacks are like fucking nasty.
inside. Healer baiting, and they're baiting twice.
We do it right.
Nico died. Close bait and dynamo. This is the small movement for party.
Go in, go in, go in.
Far. Out. The party moves very little here. 2 step forward, 2 step back.
Melee.
Tanks, or healers, tanks, melee range. That actually.
So the first and third do the same thing.
Yeah, so when it's your turn to bait, you're always doing the opposite of the party. So if you just get in the rhythm of what the party's doing, when it's your turn, you can just do the opposite of that.
Is it from the first time set in stone? So like
yes.
if
Yes.
it's, okay. Just opposite, done.
Oh my god.
Boss doesn't give a fuck. What happened to you?
You got autoed.
It's so flat.
No, she took an auto and then unlocked the two-way. That just means you can put slightly negative. Inside, speed. Healer baiting.
Wait, I thought tank healer baiting meant you be closer because of far.
Close bait and dynamo. This is the small party.
Melee are close.
Melee are close. Range are far. I'll keep the far one, I guess. Hopefully it's not. I guess so.
This is the watch your.
You need a bunch of mid, I can't shield.
This is the counter hit.
No, this is just cardinals are safe. Look for the cube zone and get hit once. Try to look at your quadrant.
Go cardinal. Oh, after this.
Miss.
4 or 2. Spread.
That is not your spot.
It's after.
You got say it.
Oh, the T's after this. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He transforms the room first before the T.
Protean count.
I'm not coming against this.
Add 1 if you have the long buff. Oh, well. Getting the corpse.
Up to the T. North, east, south.
I'm in the wrong spot. Quadrant.
It always supports left and DPS right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna post a screenshot. I was in the right space for the watcher.
Unless you wanna do the long position as north. You can do that if people find that easier.
No. Just keep it as the T.
The shaft strat.
Yeah. Keep it as the T. I like it. The
I'm
quadrant
for the Q.
for the quadrant mechanic, those spots were I was okay at my death spot.
If you died to fork lightning, it meant you were too close to
the cube.
To whoever was not baiting.
Okay.
The people not baiting have a lightning on them that does 0 damage, but it will kill anyone near them.
Okay.
Wait, we gotta back up to
There's no
the tank healer bait like a minute in.
Slay. One of them is baiting far, so they're in the corner. The other person who is not baiting will be close. This can be the opposite.
So Slay, if I call tanks healers baiting close, that means you are far, because you're not a tank healer, you always do the opposite. If I call tanks healers baiting far, you're not a tank healer, you need to do the opposite, so that means you go close.
Are you always going to say tank healers baiting, or could it be DPS?
No, it could be DPS baiting, in which case...
Whoever doesn't get hit the first time.
If it's DPS baiting, then tanks healers need to do the opposite, or whatever I call them.
Basically just stick in your quadrant. It's easy.
Okay, any questions?
Why is Wicked Thunder blind?
Just
I
got something
think
close.
that's as far as you can go. Like, actually.
No. Go further.
Okay.
Are you doing this?
Yeah.
Further north.
I mean, I can take it all the way. I don't think. You sit like on the north side.
Inside, watch the food. No DPS baiting. Baiting cover.
There was a DPS coming out before.
That was damage.
What? No, I got.
Oh,
You also
double
had a
hit.
death.
Yeah, I got them.
No, you should never die to damage. If you die to something, you took an extra hit somewhere.
Yeah,
I'm doing deploy, so you'll never.
I took a hit there, but I wasn't supposed to.
Because someone was dead, so.
So when you're in the inside Leviathan spawn, there is a cube directly firing down at your A. So you can't be in the very center. But other than that, the only cubes you need to look at are on the east wall. There's never any on the west wall. East wall for cubes. Inside. DPS base. Base far. DPS strong.
Go.
No, you gotta go all the way. First bait is close, and it's Chariot. This is the party has to go real far. And then the next party movement is dead center.
This is terrible. This is awful.
I was like here that you want me.
I don't think other people were far.
Well, I just want to know, like, in relation to the ring, should I be on it, in it, or
What were you supposed to be?
I was being close.
Just the edge of the ring.
I just didn't want to whack.
Basically the
No,
little...
you had to be far. If it was in, you had to be far. For that one. It's really annoying.
Yeah, so if it's Dynamo, but far you need to be on the marker B or D, but like in north.
For DPS, it's really easy. Melee copy healers, range copy tanks.
Okay. I'll watch.
You probably don't even have to call what they do because they can just copy.
I'll just watch you.
First fate is far, and it's chariot. It's not a party movement.
Oh, that's fine. I was too close to you. Sorry.
Venture complete.
The chariot cuts the sea in half.
Yeah.
So when it's small party movement, you're just standing on sea but slightly south, and then
be on the ring.
The ring. So the chariot. Did you see the lines on the floor? The chariot.
I mean, for me.
Oh, I know where the chariot is now. I was just people were really close. I was like,
when it's Dynamo, wait. So when it's Dynamo and far, can we actually? I'm just gonna move. Can we be like right here?
No, that was Dynamo close. But for Dynamo far, yeah, you can be like right there.
Wait, for Dynamo close, how close do we have to be? Like,
probably the ring.
The ring of the boss hitbox.
Oh,
like,
okay, okay.
Like on the flank arrows.
Right.
But when it's small party movement, you're going from where I'm standing here to here. That's it. 2 steps back, 2 steps forward, 2 steps back, 2 steps forward. Don't go any closer than that, and don't go any further than that.
Single player mechanic.
Well, technically, I think the mechanic in start eating, but the movement is the same. Here. Killer baiting. Killer close. First bait is far and it's dynamo. Move all the way in. Party all the way in. Big movement.
I went too far out.
I feel like I was far enough, but maybe not.
No, we did it right. I think.
Somebody just run.
Yeah, I think Azuli went too far.
Oh yeah. Remember, if you're on that, the people baiting are doing the C movement essentially, but you have to go to like B and D because because you don't want to hit the party.
That's a good way to put it, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I went too far out of B, and I died to obviously the dynamo.
So you can go like,
Yeah.
here.
So doing the opposite of the party also applies to how you're doing your bait. You might be doing the like 2 steps in, 2 steps out bait if the party's moving big, or you're moving big if the party's doing the 2 steps in, 2 steps out bait.
Mm-hmm.
And Dynamo Close is always on the boss ring. Chariot's basically to the wall.
Dynamo Close.
So if you're baiting Dynamo Close, then
You're
it's
on the boss's like line.
Is Chariot Far actually just like...
Chariot Far is... Oh.
Chariot Far is just go to the wall, basically. Technically, if the party's doing it right and they're doing 2 steps forward or back,
like,
then you could just stand.
Yeah.
You could just stand like this far if all the party's doing it right. But to be safe, just go to the wall.
When we're doing quote unquote big movements, can we stop at the rear circle?
Rear circle? You can stop here, maybe.
No, at the boss.
Nope.
Because the other guys are doing small movements. The baiters.
I mean, technically, yes, you can stop at the edge of the boss's hitbox, assuming that the far baiters are doing it right.
Oh wait.
I'm talking about big movement, not small.
Yeah, big movement. You can go to the boss's hitbox and stop. You don't have to go all the way under.
Oh yeah.
But that assumes that the baiters are doing it correctly also.
That means the baiters would be here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the baiters would have to be on the ring for that to fail.
Yes, but you're basically giving more leeway to the baiters the more in you go.
Sure.
Because if I'm here,
because
like if I'm here instead of
if
here...
any one person does it wrong because they decided not to go all the way in and it targets the wrong person, we all die.
Or they're getting there late or something.
Okay, let's do it.
Miss.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm top DPS. Bait and big rock.
I know, I was trying to adjust for it.
First bait is far and it's dynamo. So big movement party all the way in.
Miss.
Nice.
He's 100% uptime on top of it. Why, Rat? Oh, you have it? I'll let you hit Rat and Zeus then on both.
They stand on Cardinals. Look for the cube that only gets hit once. Maybe 2 of them. Wonderful.
Oh, bye-bye.
Nico, you ran away from your buddy.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay.
I'm just gonna
Single?
It's heal after. Second. No, it's heal after this auto.
Oh my god.
Okay, look up the diagram.
Protean. Count your hits. If you're along, add 1.
Introduce north.
Look for the T.
Introduce south.
Thought I was 2. Sorry, my bad.
Alright, none of the longs are with me.
If you said if you're long, add
right and spread, right and spread,
Spread.
right and spread.
So now we wipe because all the longs took extra hits, so you're gonna blow up the whole arena.
When you said
I see how this works.
When you said long add 1, did you mean to their hit counter?
Yes, to your hit counter. But on the first wave, the longs are going to the bottom of the T. There should be 4 people at the bottom of the T every time.
Oh, okay.
Then she's gonna do like a haircut and a spread partner or whatever thing, and then a second wave comes. This time, the people who were short earlier, they've already blown up. They go to the long spot.
Oh, so then so then
And
if you're
the
long,
longs
that's
blow
when
up.
you okay. I gotcha.
Let's talk about a weird gimmick in that mechanic real quick, and how we want to handle it. When she does the haircut and spread that we saw there, it can also be partners, but it's not real partners. It's debuff partners, and I don't know a good way of dealing with this other than I do
2.
this.
Oh, great. Oh,
Awesome. It's back.
And then I guess when you're on the mark, go with 4. There's probably some better way of dealing with it, but I'm not aware of any way because I haven't looked up what pugs do, or even if pugs are this far.
Pugs are this far.
Obligatory thank you, Libby.
But they're probably stuck on widening.
We gain. This fight's easy. Just gonna do this here. I feel like it's not going to be good after.
You failed.
A witch? Oh yeah. Why my fucking PC's getting canceled so often? Shit like this.
Alpine. And healer bait. Bait farm. Yeah, the first bait is far, and it's dynamo. The big party is
Thankfully,
You come in. Sorry. Something like what you say. Close chair. Close chair. Oh man, you got to do an early battle. Die. Here's my eldest cut. 15 seconds.
Cardinal. For the creeper, they only get hit once. Four or 2. Two and partner.
Is it better to roll this always on
drop. One auto.
Want me to all do it with 8
Guardian?
longer plus 1. Oh, right. Ooh. If you had long, or if you had shorts before, you were on south, right? For the second one?
Yes.
Okay. And there's only supposed to be one person on 2, 3 on each side, right?
Yes.
And then 4 people on long? Okay, I guess I just got fascinated.
How long is long?
It's like 44, I think.
We may have been missing a 2 on the DPS side, I think. I didn't see anyone at the 2 spot. I was 3. I was looking at
Wait, real quick, let's talk about, if we get the partners, let's just talk about where we actually want to stand, everybody.
For spread?
No, for spread is easy to YOLO, but we can talk about that too. Say the boss is at A, the boss is always at A, and it's cleaving the north side of the room. So you want to orient so that you're always on the south side, basically, the big safe area. For spread, we can just do kind of like what we did in the previous turn. So like I'm about here, and Azumi's to my left, and melee are up there somewhere, and it's
Can
not
you
there.
fit 4 melee around the boss?
I am not sure.
Well, let's try it. Seo, left side facing boss, me right side facing boss. Melee, like...
Tucked in, so we're gonna be like...
Do you want me under? And is one of us under boss? Like in,
You know what? Yeah, let's...
One of us should just be under boss, right?
Yeah. Why not then me under, Seo out, kind of, and then right left.
Okay. Then for the pairs, which I will have marked,
Gonna be...
what we were doing in Aether Group was like this. This will unfortunately be bad for melee because I'm marking top down, but I don't want to mess up my marking logic unless you guys want to do instead something like this, but that'd probably be harder to remember.
Let's do it the way you like. The melee will deal with it.
Okay, so 1 and 2 are in the front, 3 and 4 are in the back. Find your buddy with the same marker. If you're unmarked, you're a 4.
If it is spread, and we have Lyra in A, can we do like E at 1, Eco at 2, I'll be at C?
No, Nico right at 2, Nagi left at C, Seo at 1.
Are we all going to be melee, or are you just try? Let's try.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that must be Yeah, you're right. We'll do that. I'll be at 1. Then Nagi at left side facing the boss, and you go at right side facing the boss.
Yes.
Do we have any questions about the lightning?
What do you do after, if you're long, right? You go to the bottom. What do you do after that?
It's the partner or spread thing with the half room cleave. Then, then after the spread or half room cleave thing, it's the same thing again, except you are now short, and the shorts are now long. Basically.
If you were long, you still have the count, but you just add +1 to your counter, right?
What does that mean?
So if you have 40, if you're the
Remember
long...
when you were counting when we were in Proteans?
Yeah.
And you got hit, let's say, twice?
Yeah.
Add 1 to that. You're actually 3 now.
So the 3 is... Oh, I see what you mean.
And you have follow the diagram.
Okay, got it.
Well, that's...
and if you want to know the reason for the +1, it's because when you take the partner or spread thing, that's counting as 1. And then if you get hit by extra things because you were standing somewhere bad, like if you were a long but you weren't in the long spot, now you can go up to like 4 or 5 or some number that you shouldn't be, and you pretty much wipe us because your explosion is too big.
Waiting for cosmetic and then
tank healer baiting. Except for Lulu. Lulu's gonna die, the tank healer bait.
You say closer far.
Bait. Somebody hit instead. First bait is far, and it's cherry.
So
small party movement.
That's correct. If we're gonna even keep calling out tank healer baiting, whatever, can we solidify it? Either
It's
no call or solidify it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like, I feel like it's almost like randomly called right now.
It is. It can be either.
I'm calling it as I get the information.
I see. Wow.
I can't tell you if it's close or far until the point in time that I call close or far. At which point I don't want to try to like put things together and be like, TPS go here. I'm just gonna call what I see.
So you want to learn how to do the mechanic?
Yeah, I'm just gonna learn how to do the mechanic.
Okay, when the boss makes that triangle, like that, like loop chain thing in the middle, if the chains are together, the baiters are close. If the chains are far apart, the baiters are far apart. Let me try to find it.
So the people baiting are always whoever did not get hit by a dive bomb on your first spread. So if you see a dive bomb hit you, you are not baiting.
Okay.
If you don't see a dive bomb hit you and you're still at full health, you are baiting.
Understood.
Then, when you look at the boss, there should be a bunch of diamonds. When it's 3 diamonds closely bunched up together, that's closest people are baiting. When it's the diamonds are like far apart on the edges of her body, or hitbox, or whatever, that's furthest are baiting.
Hold on, I was thinking handcuffs when Chip John was. Maybe that's where my brain goes. And then she rips the handcuffs.
She literally just tells you what's happening.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty literal.
Break those chains. Break the cuffs.
Okay, here we go.
I got the front. I got the front seat to Nagi's horrible death. Yes.
Outside. DPS baiting.
See those?
It's actually pretty easy to do on your own.
The first bait is far, and it's cherry. It's a small party.
What in the world?
What do we far away from
No, that was party twice.
that? Oh.
Wait.
Was it?
Is it?
Maybe I misheard.
I heard Lyra say Pink's close diamond, right?
Yeah, that part was correct, but the party got hit on the first wave.
Oh.
If you're arranged and it's a small movement, like a healer, just come here instantly for a small movement.
No,
Well,
well, I'm a
healers are
baiter.
baiting
To come out
first.
for some reason.
I'm a baiter. I'm always the first
Oh
baiter.
yeah, that's true.
So when you said
no, you're right. You're right.
close, no, I think I don't know.
Oh, if you were saying close, that's fine.
Yeah. I misheard the call. I saw you sleeping, so I thought we were close.
Speaking out.
Fuck's easy.
We're gonna get to the fucking end. Die. It's like a static solution.
Inside. GPS bait. Far. Alright, first bait is far and it's chariot. This party close, small movement. The chariot, so you're on the south of sea.
Thanks, close find. Barge.
Somebody was.
I killed him.
Somebody fucked up. Somebody.
Also, you guys on post movement, you literally move 2 steps.
Yeah.
You guys are like running all the way in.
You're just staying. If you leave C,
Like
you're technically.
on close movement, you should always be on the sea marker, just on the north side or the south side. Outside. Yellow break. Close. First bait is close, and it's dynamo. This is short party movement.
Somebody.
Melee copying healers, range copying tanks. You can look at where your healer is. And then the range is.
Miss.
Inside. GPS bait. Bait clubs. Are you ready? First bait is far and it's dynamo. A big party in the
Tanks are close chair. Far.
One or three. Three and Fred.
Check if you're short or long.
Partners out.
It's sorry, I did the partners, but okay.
Were you supposed to run to the wall with me?
Oh, these guys
On
are
that one, I was
good.
short debuff 3 hits when was the T.
That was the number stacks. Oh, I thought it was, yeah, I forgot that part, my bad.
And then it's just our normal partners after that, and then the next mechanic is where the chains matter, right? Or like the 1, 2, 3.
Wait, so was that supposed to be normal partners, or?
No, that was supposed to be your marked partner.
Okay, so I was supposed to be partnered with Slay, but
That was my bad.
it was just okay.
Can we talk about right after the T? Remember
Yeah, right after
room
the
gets split
first
in
T,
half?
they be called partners and start marking, right?
Oh, the marks. Okay,
So
it's on four.
the marks will be going out, like kind of semi. I'll put some out after she's done protein things, and I'll put the rest out when we're in our spots
Where's
for the
3
team.
and 4 here? Did you do 3 on the here and then 4 on that?
No, it's 3. It's like a book. So,
Okay.
first line, second line.
Wait, Nico, I have a question. Were you correct with your? You went to the 3 spot for blow-ups, right?
Yes,
Are you sure you were 3? Because
I am positive I was 3.
Okay, now I'm confused because I was
I will
long.
shadow play it for you.
I was long and then I got hit twice. I thought that meant.
You go to long first.
If you're long, you're supposed to be on south first.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
You go to
Oh,
2.
you were the one that was wrong.
You go to 2.
I'm not saying I was right. I was just wondering.
You go to 2 after, like, for the second T, right?
No, because there was a long missing.
No, okay. When you're in your protein spots, you're counting. That's the only time you ever count. Whatever number you come up with there, you add 1 to it if you have a long debuff.
And
That's
this
for
is
the
not
1, 2, 3, 4
immediate
though.
Explosions. This is for the marking stuff. Or something.
The marking is entirely unrelated to you counting things. When you're standing in your protean, you count how many times the protean hits you. That's it. You're done. You have a number. Whatever that number is, if you're short, that's just your number. If you're long debuff, which is like 45 seconds or whatever, add 1 to that number. Remember it for later. You won't be using it for a while.
Okay, sorry. I thought it was immediate. Yeah, my bad.
You go to the spot marked long in the diagram.
That's why there's a long place.
No, I thought it was long nothing. I thought 4 longs were nothing. Like never hit.
Everybody gets hit at least.
Everybody will get hit.
Yeah.
If you get 3 hits, you cannot be a long, right?
Right.
Okay.
Why are you
and then the markings on the head, that their only purpose is if when she's doing the haircut, she also is doing pairs. If she's doing spread on that, you can completely ignore those markers on your head. Also, the markers on your head have no relation to what you were counting earlier, or where you go during the counting.
I understand it now. Sorry.
And then if it's spread, sorry, is that what Kiri and Seo and Millie were doing, the weird thing? We just spread and not touch each other.
And the rest of us go to the wall, like
got it.
I'm over here and you're over there, and so on. Also, we need quite a bit of healing in between each thing, so just be ready for
Throw
that.
up nuts.
Which thing?
In between each hit, like when the shorts go to their spots, they'll take a lot of damage, and they need to be healed up for the pairs, which then need to be healed up for going to their spots.
Okay.
But there's a lot of movement, so it's easy to forget about.
How did you find me 80 times?
Wow.
How did I do what?
Lyra, target find me like 80 times.
Probably need new markers.
I was seeing the blind thing.
I like this fight so far.
Oh.
I want to say this shit in anime like when they're copying or like there's one like it's like when they're like showing their power.
Thank you, everybody. Too far. Okay, first fate is close, and it's dynamite. Already far.
Never had.
We're gonna go hard.
Guess I went too far.
No. Some probably
Someone ran out and baited one, but then that would have just killed them later. Instead, we got a bait on the group on the melee set.
Not my fault. Not my fault.
Outside. DPS bait. Gone. First bait is far and it's serious. It's pretty close. And
Only wait now. First. Stay with
we got a bait either.
I probably was too far out.
I forgot it was I thought it was the opposite.
We were bad at the small and we were good at the large.
it does seem though that
CTS bait. Close. I got him. Close bait first and chariot. It's a big movement. I don't care.
Miss.
Count how many times the protein hits you.
Let's see if you're longer.
3.
Spread.
Oh.
Spread.
I think it works.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does. Nagi was. I don't think Nagi was in the right spot, but I don't think it mattered. I think Nico got clipped by somebody like dashing over him.
Why wouldn't you guys do it the like exact same as Surecast spreads? Like no one in the center. Why not?
The boss hitbox.
It's like the not A4, the P4S spread, the P4S door boss spread.
Is he too small? Like,
Yeah.
Not as big as
Yeah, P4 door boss is bigger hitbox. But otherwise the spread logic is the same.
恨みはないが、お前の魂もらい受ける。
ウィケットサンダーがリングに帰ってきました。
変幻自在。翼がなければ作ればいい。
エレクトロープが大きな翼になんと神々しい。
I got him. CTS baiting. Oh, no, sorry. Pinky-Lo bait close. Pinky-Lo bait close. This bait is far and it's dynamo. Big movement, party close.
Better at that.
Miss.
For adding 2.
Nagi was too close.
You have in 1 too?
Yeah, we went late.
I'll get mine.
Oh! Ace, I didn't hit.
Scratch. Just wipe. We need all 8 for this.
Yeah.
これでどうだ 恨みはないが、お前の魂もらい受ける。
Nagi didn't move that far. They both died.
Miss.
Outside. Regular bait. Which bait is close to this area. Pretty far, big enough. Far, that's
Yeah,
far.
a big
I think I confused that one. I don't know why.
I'm a master at big party movement now because we've gotten it 10 times in a row.
So I just say the 2 things opposite.
恨みはないが、お前の魂もらい受ける。ウィケットサンダーがリングに帰ってきました。変幻自在。翼がなければ作ればいい。エレクトロープが大きな翼になんと神々しい。
Outside. Regular bait. And off. First bait is close and chariot. Party is far, big money.
Far dynamo.
I got him. Cardinals.
Miss.
Augie, just go all the way up to the edge.
Yeah, it's not like here.
It's like where I am, I think. Like between the
just
markers
go to,
here.
Augie, go all
It's half, not squares.
It's not panel based.
Libby can move farther. Or Libby can just
My,
move.
my dead body was there.
Kev jumped off after my blunder.
Yeah, if you hit everybody, it's a wipe because we get
Yeah,
+1s, all of us.
There was good reason for it.
Just stay in the middle.
恨みはないがお前の魂もらい受け
Where
る
to go, but
変幻自在翼がなければつければいい
エクロフが大きな翼になんと神々しい
You guessed it. Close.
if you don't make it to me,
Yeah, it's over this line.
I
Yeah.
got him. First bait is far, and it's dynamo. Big party movement, party center.
Roach chariot. Roach chariot. Bar dynamo.
wait, you have to warp. Oh, you can't. Nagi, or I don't think anyone said it, but you're right. What did you call the quote-unquote hardest mechanic in the game in this fight?
In this fight, nothing. In the
Well,
other fight,
You did
the
say
bombs.
something. Oh, okay.
The first set of bombs. That's what we wasted the most time on in Prague.
Did it lose you?
It lost quite a bit of time.
What did just people not dodging it, or
No,
learning
just
it?
like the strat, coming up with the strat took
Right.
way longer than it should have.
Who came up with it, Layla?
I don't know. We
You
had,
can't assign
we-
every strat to one person.
No, the problem is there were like 700 different strats, and like instead of just going with one, we just like, oh, we'll do this other strat, and then we failed it like 3 times, and then we got it finally. People were bombing the group.
Sayo said BRB. You know, that's a lot in this tier. I think I came up with this tier.
But the hardest mechanic in this fight is the chariot dynamo bait thing.
How long did that take? Because it's so random. Like,
Not very, but it's the hardest, just in general. Like we just would wipe to it some more, even when we were at like 20%. go in. Oh, Chariot Dynamo, like
That was
in top.
when we were watching, when me and my friend were watching the race, and you had like the FF log, or they had the FF logs tracking on Serenity. It was like right after they had their 7% wipe. I think they had 5 wipes to the Chariot Dynamo mechanic.
Yeah, it's like top. Before we killed it the first time, we had 3 wipes to Looper. So if you were watching the private log thing, it'd be like 0.1% wipe, 95% wipe, 95% wipe, 95% wipe.
It's top for you.
Is it possible to get close dynamo baits? It is, right?
Yeah.
Where do they go there?
Remember, it's on the ring, and then the party's small movements.
So that's the small movement. So the party is like north of
on
C
the
or
ring
south
is
of C.
closer than the ring. Okay.
And then the
the
beta
dynamo's fucking huge.
The dynamo goes exactly to this line.
Yeah, it goes exactly to the center of the C marker, which is on this line right here. That's why you only need to move 2 steps in, 2 steps out for the small movement.
And so far dynamo would be the entire party's in, right? And then
far bait dynamo, that's the big movement.
Yeah, it's the big movement. Everybody's inside, and the baiters are on the inside.
Are on like north of C, but equivalent of B and D.
Okay. I just had to write it out, so I made sure I knew. First bait is close, and it's a small movement target. It's far from the north side of C.
Far chariot. Dynamo.
We got a bait leader.
Remember when we say small, you don't need C.
That wasn't the fault of the party.
That was me not far.
That was the fault of the tank. Nobody left CE, or if they did, it was like maybe 2 pixels. Actually, the hardest mechanic for a lot of people having trouble for some reason is at the very end of the fight. It's been moved for like 5 or 6 hours. You did it like twice.
It's just like
yeah.
So I said Kevin.
Outside. DPS bait. First bait is close, and it's chariot. Big movement party bar.
Big movement from
No, it's the farm.
correlation between small and...
It's just a...
There's 4 different patterns.
Big movement is if it's the same, right? If it's like... Well, I don't... Sorry. If it's
Big
close...
Is far chariot and close dynamo.
Yeah,
right?
so for some reason I'm thinking of close as
Far
in the
dynamo,
parallel of
close
dynamo.
chariot.
Yeah, it being big movement doesn't necessarily determine if you're baiting close or far. But if you're on the outside, so if it's a big movement and you're on the outside going in and you're baiting, it's always going to be far. Like your bait is always the same position as you just were 2 seconds ago. So if you were just far a second ago, you're baiting far. If you were just close a second ago, you're baiting close. If that makes sense.
Well, all I gotta do is copy Jim Jones, so lucky me.
I'll just write out all of these permutations.
Yeah, I think technically tanks have the hardest job because you have to copy people and healers have like 6 hours.
I'll just memorize all the permutations because it's just determined on your phone, like the first one. And then it's easy.
Not that sad, but technically you could make 4 macros. Like, but I don't think it
Yeah, I don't think it necessarily helps much because you'd have to
outside. DPS bait. Far.
Just bait far.
This bait is close and chariot. It's a big movement. Tanks will be far after.
Hey. This wizard's so low.
That is
Partners. Number of pairs.
3, 15.
There's 2.
Lyra, not Lyra, Lulu, I was right in front of you.
Oh.
I'll try to be up more if I'm 3, I think.
You're missing many people. It's the chain marker, I think.
Yeah,
Or-
I got thrown up. I was looking
Yeah.
for a similar marker as mine, like the hexagon, but I guess that wouldn't.
If you don't have a marker, you're the last.
Yeah, I was with
Four,
him.
right?
The 4s were together.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, are you marking 4?
There's a 4 chain and an unmarked.
There's no 4.
No, I mean, where you marking number.
I'm marking number 4, yeah. You want me to not mark number 4?
Yeah, I mean, like,
that
if
make it easier? Sure.
You should continue to mark 4. Unless it's like a problem.
Well, I mean, I can not mark 4. It's the same as marking it essentially. Because if you're unmarking 4.
Unmark this one.
The no one
Sure.
my name is
X-Play. Excellent.
Dyslexia.
Outside.
Dyslexic.
DPS thing. Far. Okay, first bait is close. And it's dynamo. This will be fun.
Close.
The beat, close.
Small movements.
Dynamo.
Small movements.
Large.
You can actually get card on these. They don't do you.
Wait, don't be on it. Be on it.
It's
do damage.
They
4 or 2.
they're all beams.
LBM generating.
Look how much HP you generated.
Protein. Number of pairs.
Stay with me. Nobody's doing
Ooh, you're supposed to do that.
Sorry, Lara, I thought it was
Oh, no, not
2, 3?
You were
I don't-
3, but you went
Was
to
that
the
3?
right spot. Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
Were the
when we
shorts all there? I think it was.
The shorts.
The only
If a short wasn't there, it would have killed only them. But we got killed by the DPS on the right because both of them went to the 3, or both of them went to the 2 spot.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to go to 3. I need to go to 3.
We did the same thing on the support side.
You're wizarded. Monk.
Is that all the mechanics?
No.
For the door boss.
3 minutes to the fucking.
No.
Well, it's not a door boss.
It's not a door boss, but if you mean for the first half, no. There's still one big mechanic and then one fairly simple mechanic.
So what's happening here? Disgusted that there are mechanics.
3 minutes into the fight.
The simple mechanic, the remaining simple mechanic is still going off is just flamethrowers. Flamethrower for a minute. Okay. Do that close a minute. It's heal rating, but First fate is close and dynamo. Small party defense.
Small and stay in stay small move.
Close dynamo. Far share.
Now the invaded one.
Maybe I suck them.
Well, no, Nagi went out, invaded one. His body was all the way over here. Like,
It was like he jumped off.
Did he dash to
LT,
zoom?
Three.
Number pair.
3 with me. Grid.
Where are you? You're not even supposed
Yeah,
to
this
be
should not be a DPS.
I was on the I looked at the wrong T.
Big Nick, just Tink LB.
Yeah. I've got hard on it.
I've got Nika.
Okay.
I just should be doing that.
No thanks.
Okay, it's gonna be run to the side once you shoot the gun. Make sure you run fast. It does a lot with me.
Miss.
I will hit the tree. Alright. So you need to get hit by the opposite color of your debuff. Tanks are in front. It's a wild charge on both sides. Opposite color, tanks in front. Tanks closest to the boss. Then we'll get a bunch of debuffs and wide take.
The end.
There's a red bubble on me.
Opposite color again, tanks in front.
The end.
Oh, it's the same set?
DM. I don't know
Everyone says do static spots for that.
Yes, they're static and they're semi-static. We did semi-static, and the slay strat is static. So
Yeah, it's not my strat. That's apparently the world's strat.
there is a diagram in the channel. It is the very first thing posted in the channel.
What the fuck am I looking at?
That makes
What
sense.
that is?
Okay, you're gonna get one of 3 debuffs. You'll either get a thing with arrows on it. Okay, one of 4 debuffs. Technically there's 5, but if you get the arrow things, you can count them as either one. You don't care about the color. So, let's say we're in these squares down here, and the boss is like where I'm standing here. Okay, so you're gonna get hit. If you have a debuff with arrows on it, you're standing directly in the center of the square. There's a little marker here, you can see it, and I'm jumping on. Center of the square. If you have the It's like a very tiny dot in the middle and a big circle around it, which we were calling defamation because it kind of looks like defamation. You're standing one step away from the center of that guy that is standing on the middle.
It's the purple debuff, which Libby cannot see.
It's the orb.
No, there's other ones.
You're just one step away from the boss. Like one step away from the boss and away from the center of the square. So basically one step away from the guy who had the arrows. So I'm an arrow person, and Lyra or Izumi are the purple defamation person.
Wait, Kev, sorry. Could you look at the raid planner and see if this is exactly what you're saying, so I can study it while you're saying this? Because there's a raid planner right below it.
Okay, you don't need a raid plan for this. You literally just stand in a spot. Like the diagram you have there, you stand there. That's the whole mechanic. You don't need a raid planner to show you multi-steps. You just stand there. Okay, if you have anything else, which is either a dynamo or a small orb, you're standing in the spots that are like those spots. Tanks healers are always more on the
inside
middle of
edge.
the room.
The mid.
Everything's an edge, but this is the like destroyed edge, and the DPS are on the like wall edge. The way it works out is there's always one tank healer and one DPS on each side, so you'll never interfere with each other. And then that's it. She does another beam, you go to the opposite color, and then you go to those spots again, depending on what debuff you get.
It's just like where the little line, the thin line, and then the little 90-degree angle thing meet together.
There's nothing specific about this spot. Just stand somewhere around here.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to be pixel perfect.
Wait, are we like right? So is the other tanker healer literally just right next to you?
But the AOE is very small. Unless you're like literally standing on the edge right.
Does it matter which one you have, or do you just go to one?
This is if you have the dynamo or the small orb.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter which tanker.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's fucking mechanic easy.
The way we did it in Aether group was literally the same thing, except the dynamos went center instead of the 4 spots. Technically, the strats are compatible, and you can, if you want to go center with the dynamo because you like that more, it works, even if everybody's doing the other strat. Which is probably what I'm going to do. But so if you see me doing something slightly different, don't panic, because the 2 strats are compatible.
So arrow is in the little X.
Arrow is the center of the square.
Defamation is one
step away from the center of the square and away from the middle.
Okay. So it's like one of 3 positions then.
Yeah.
More or less. Okay, that's easy.
The mark stack is short with long, yes. Alright. And there is logic to how the shorts and longs target, because there's always 2 short DPS and 2 long DPS. But in the short amount of time thinking about it, I couldn't think of an easy priority system for swapping without just doing the marker thing.
Okay, whatever. I'll think about it later.
Okay, like I thought about it for a few minutes. I thought about doing something similar to how pugs do snakes, but it breaks down in some certain cases. I'm gonna rezone because the time is getting kind of short.
Okay, so to reiterate, no, the tanks will stand the support stands slightly closer to the middle, right?
The supports are next to broken middle, and the DPS are on the wall, right? Isn't that the...
Yes. No, but I mean, are they closer to each other?
I don't think it matters, does it?
It doesn't matter, like zoning real quick. And it doesn't, as long as you're not trying to hug the center line where the boss is, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Because the AoE is very small. It's like, as long as you're not stacked with the person or right next to them, that debuff, it'll be fine. Oh wait, cancel? Or can somebody repair?
I can repair. Like, probably a bunch of people. This is like all mains. We probably have so many repairs.
If you want something to stand on though, you can stand on this little dot right here.
Love the dot.
For this strat, does the game discriminate like too ranged as too ranged or no? It's just all DPS are equal.
Why would that matter? On each side there is always a light party, and amongst that light party, one of the DPS will get the thing where you stand right here, and one of the DPS will get the thing where you stand right here or one step away. Also, like, nothing in this game is differentiated melee and range for like since like Midas.
It's been a while. We just make it that way because of light parties. I'll ask more about it.
Well, hold on. We can talk about it real quick here. Slay, come here. You have 3 possible spots. The boss is where Celine is. So, possible spot number 1 right here. If you have arrow debuff, anything with arrows. Possible spot number 2 right here. If you have deformation. Possible spot number 3 right here. If you have chariot or small orb. Or dynamo or small orb. And that's it.
And then we beat the boss, right? The door boss.
Sort of.
Okay. Let's go.
裏にはないが
Okay,
お
couldn't
前
you
が正し
pair
いもらい受ける
threes with
Not do that just for like
No, we're not gonna. That's not.
Oh, you don't want to change it at all?
Trying to save PF. We need to save
It's singular bait and close. First bait is far, and it's chariot.
Small move.
Small movement.
Tank is close.
Small move.
A bait in the party.
What did you call your first boss?
It was far bait.
Far bait, okay.
Well, the one thing that we need to save PF with, if they aren't already, is those static spots for the last, for the like spinny boss bomb mechanic on 3.
There's some actually dumb dumb paste there.
Is it something other than static spots ignore your food?
It's static, but it's like go to Weimar.
Halo bait. Far. First bait is close in this area. This big party movement, party is far. Pinks will be baiting far out.
X are far dynamo.
Big. Oh.
Oh, really kind of.
Close chairs, right?
Narrowing is cherry?
Narrowing is, no, diamond.
Wide is cherry. Wide is cherry. This actually reminds me of Vegas. Hard. Hours.
Except we have a horse.
Outside. GPS paper. Close. Bar bait. Narrowing him.
And dynamo. 45. Close cherry. Close cherry. Big cherry. Far dynamo. Close cherry. Far dynamo.
Actually, really easy.
And then Japanese first conquer something. Yeah, it's like the obvious.
Yeah, I'd wait for you to go down that way.
No, I'm doing it.
My end.
30 and 30.
Check yourself first. Count.
Miss.
Red. Keep up, keep up. You don't have to go to the middle.
Yeah, you can go anywhere on the square, it's like Titan.
I'll stand with you.
It's the shooting?
It's the shooting thing. Make sure you sprint.
Unless you know where the spot is, be very center.
Yeah, you have to be very fast. You can't take 3 hits.
You can look where she points the gun pretty early.
Oh.
You can't drop this.
Miss.
Oh! Oh!
Okay, well.
So you have defamation, yeah?
Or he has defamation. He'd be one
Okay, now.
foot off the center. It's also good to use submit on the gun.
I can probably hold Veil for the gun as it like hits. So
But the Wild Charge series does a lot of damage too, so you want to use you want to save most of your mid for that. Tanks also need to figure out your mid for how you're minimum your Wild Charges. Well, there's another.
Well, not really.
There's another tank buster immediately after.
Hollowed ground. Welcome, hollowed ground.
Yep. He just all ground first. Let's do one
Probably
round.
both.
Wild first.
Tubular bait on. Lightning or chariot is close. Party is all the way out, and tanks will be out. Or tanks will be close bait.
Okay, close time.
No, I got it.
I think you just have me and Lyra just do it on our head. Because it's just us skipping to the opposite, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like that what was the first one? The bait.
Chariot close. So you would be
Chariot,
Dynamo
me and
in.
Lyra we would just bait to the inner marker.
We would have been Dynamo far.
Yeah.
Yes. So we bait to the inner markers on like B and D.
Yes.
Yeah. I think we just
You basically go to, there's a stupid way of explaining it. You go to the same as like the small movement pattern, but from where the healers are.
Get rid of these fucking
I just wrote it out for myself in Notepad. That's how I solved it. You need to change widening and narrowing to Chariot Dynamo.
No, if you're gonna make a macro, macro that widening is chariot and narrowing is dynamo. Yeah.
I will just do a walking.
Far bait.
Need to bait to outside.
Big movement party.
の手だ。
Oh, acid.
Miss.
Okay, this is the gun thing.
Everybody stand right on the center line. Ready?
Go if
You can. She readies the gum the same way as in normal.
It's not ready yet. It's over there. Right. Opposite color, and then check your debuff after the hit.
Oh no.
How did we do it right the first time?
You probably just
Oh, oh, you're right. How did we do it the very first time?
I didn't get a debuff.
You had a blue circle, but you were on the DPS side, I think.
Okay,
So you just overlapped with me.
Blue was a small orb. Let me see what went wrong. Seiya was an arrow and should have been center square, but he was not. And then Slay was defamation and should have been one step off of center square, but he was not.
Could it be like a... If I have the yellow color, could it be a small yellow orb too?
Okay, the color of your your stacked beam thing has no relevance at all with what you're looking at.
Gotcha, so it's always going to be blue. Wherever that color
You're
is.
only looking at the second debuff you have, which is the...
Okay.
So you can get a blue arrow or a yellow arrow, but those are both treated as just arrow. You don't care what color it is.
Okay.
And those are just those are going at the edge of the hitbox, basically, and then it's one step back for the arrows. The arrows are edge of hitbox.
It's the center of the square.
Center line and then back of center. Okay.
Yeah.
And does they look away, the defamation, or?
No, you don't have to look anywhere.
Okay.
And then defamation is one step away from that guy. But away from the boss. Make sure you're not doing one step towards the boss, because that would wipe us if the arrows are blue. It's technically okay if the arrows are yellow, but don't try to think about that. Just always do one step away.
Okay.
Well, go back to me. I thought I was. What was my icon? Wasn't it circle? Wasn't it?
Well, I'm looking. It's like you were defamation, so you would be one step off center square.
Was I looking at my first icon, maybe? Not the color.
Can you snip it? I want to see, like, because I don't know what to look for right now. I think.
Okay.
I have a video. I have a VOD. I can link.
Here, this is last pull. Everybody, what debuffs you have? You're looking at the ones that in this picture are 2 or 4 seconds.
Oh.
You are not looking at the ones that have a stack marker, like a number on them.
That's what I was wondering. I had a blue like atom icon.
Yeah, you did it right, but you were on DPS side, I think.
I have no idea what I was doing.
No, Lulu was actually in the right. Lulu was.
on the right side.
She was actually at the correct spot.
Oh.
But she was hugging the middle too much.
Oh.
So here, I'll give you a screenshot.
Lulu's supposed to be closer to the edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like inside, right?
So
Inside.
I was on the healer side.
Yes, you were on the healer side.
Okay.
You're supposed to be on the wall.
Yes.
The tanks and the healers are supposed to be on the butt end. So there should always be one DPS on the wall, one tank or healer on the destroyed edge.
No,
there should never be a DPS on the wall then, right?
Yes, no, there's always one DPS on the wall.
No, there's always 2 DPS on the wall. The wall is
I'm sorry,
like
as in on each
no,
side.
but each side, not like total.
yeah.
So,
Okay, so another thing that may help is never ever cross to the other side. You only cross the other side once she starts her big laser beam thing to match your opposite color. After you get hit by it, you're staying on your side.
Okay. That's all.
On each side that gets hit by a color, there's one tanker healer on the destroyed edge, one DPS on the wall edge, one defamation, and one arrow that's on the little cross of the square. Then you just do it again. This fight reminds me of Thaddeus.
Platform looks like a computer chip.
I don't think you can prog that.
You're just always you're always on the same side of the arena, so
Yeah,
you're always on the outside, right? Isn't that what
DPS
this?
DPS is on the outside, where the ring is, where the ropes of the ring is, right? You're always going to be on the outer edge.
The DPS are always at the ropes.
Yeah, the ropes.
The wrestling
and then tank and
ropes.
healer is always going to be on the inner wall, the inner edge.
And tanks and healers are always where she destroyed the floor. You want to try to hug the edge, like the rope edge or the destroyed edge, but you don't want to hug the middle, like the other side middle. You want to be a few steps away from the other
Do not
side.
do Trio left facing boss.
We all understand.
Give me a second. I wanna check something.
What do you want to check?
Just verifying stuff.
Ready? Go. Oh,
So he was verifying stuff.
you clicked ready. Oh, you clicked.
He clicked ready a while ago, I think.
Are we ready?
I made the mistake of even clicking the fucking rate pointer. I shouldn't have done that.
The first picture you linked is really good, I think.
The only thing you need is the picture.
Yeah, because the rate planner, I think, literally says the opposite of what you're saying.
Anything in this mechanic that's showing you multiple steps of doing something is useless. Do not look at it. You need one image and one image only.
So in that
you
first
get a debuff
image-
and you go to where the image tells you to go with that debuff. That's the whole mechanic.
So in that first image, there's a DPS north and south with the 2 arrows. Or no?
I mean, honestly, this image is even complicating it more because it's showing 2 possibilities.
Well, I assume it doesn't matter if you have either.
You're always going to be in one of 3 positions, no matter what. But you're always on your side where you got hit by the beam. So as a DPS, you're either against the rope wall because you have the little defamation or the chariot icons, the little blue ones. You're either on the little exactly in the center of the square if you have the arrows, or you're one step away from the boss.
This is a better image. Except defamation doesn't go out that far. But other than that, that is...
Could defamation go out that far? Would it have any downside?
Yeah, you might get hit by the...
Oh, you get hit by the... Okay, I gotcha.
Or the dynamo, yeah. But this is... I think this is less confusing because it doesn't show every possibility. But it might be more confusing if you don't realize that dynamo and small orb are the same thing. So whichever diagram you prefer.
I think they're both pretty good.
All the colored, like all three marks there, we'll just call them gray. They're role agnostic, right? I could be green arrow. I could be.
Yeah, the arrows are the same.
It could be anything.
It's either defamation arrows or blue circles.
The only difference in what DPS do and what tanks healers do is if you get the small orb or dynamo, you go left or right. That's it. That's the only difference in roll.
Okay, so in the example I died, I should have been slightly behind Mr. Green in front of me. So. Okay, I mean I can copy those three positions based on that's all.
I'm surprised you even need the diagram for the lightnings. Because it's just bottom of T for long, and then 2 is on the bottom and 3 is on the top.
It's not hurting anybody by being over there.
Actually, I don't even think I need the diagram for the defamations.
Of all the mechanics I use diagrams for, this one with the arrows and defamations and dynamos is the one that I use the diagram for the least number of pulls before I just remembered everything.
Yeah, I can buy that, but I mean I've only done it accidentally one time, so I'm gonna leave it for a bit.
So it's
and that was after I advocated switching to this instead of a strat in which things are different depending on if it's blue or yellow arrow.
So it goes, we get whacked, make sure you're on opposite, and then immediately go to one of your 3 spots.
Yes.
No, yes.
And then you'll see people shoot each other. Once
like
you
ignore all the visual diarrhea.
Yeah, some visuals will go out. That's when you know, okay, I'm done with my spot. I can go anywhere now.
How many hits of the wild charge are there?
There's 3 hits.
Because there's 3 stacks.
So it'll go wild charge, debuff location. Wild charge, debuff spawn. Wild charge, debuff spawn.
Do you think Rampart covers 2?
Is there damage when people are shooting at each other?
There's a little bit of damage. So if people are low, they'll die, but it's not a huge amount of damage. The wild charges do a very large amount of damage. Everybody must be topped and have mitigation.
Alright, we pull.
One set.
That should be good.
Yeah, so after that is a tank buster. Just make sure the tank points it somewhere where we aren't all at.
I'll just vote during wild charges. I forgot about that. And then
Well, do you want to point it inside or point it to the wall? Remember, she's going to be at the wall.
Is there any problem with me pointing it to the wall?
No, we just all need to know to get out of
I mean, there's a giant thing and there's like 5-second cast bar.
There's plenty of time. Just don't troll with it and run around.
Is it a problem if we invuln that? I'm gonna close.
No, you can invuln it. It's fine.
It's the invuln thing where there's a magic auto after, so you have to do it like delayed.
Okay, I just invuln it. I'll take the boss during wild charges.
What's the damage called? No. It's not negatron and positron.
Kev, I get the solution, but just wondering, why does the defamation have to be behind the green arrow? Why?
When they get hit, that debuff is gone, and if that debuff isn't gone, they blow up.
The reason it works is the defamation must get hit by an arrow. What the arrows do is they will shoot a cone, if blue, at their closest person. So the defamation just needs to hug them, basically. If
So they
yellow,
need to be
it's at the
behind them so that it shoots behind them instead of anywhere else. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, the deformation needs to be behind them in relation to the center, because you don't want it shooting through the middle.
Yeah, it just shoots away from everyone else. Got it.
But the yellow shoots the furthest person. This one is completely fine shooting through the middle, so long as the deformation is not in their path. So again, they need to be behind it.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Two-minute rampart thrill. Okay. Well, I'm just tossing up whatever you like your short one in between, I guess.
I'll do short, one and third.
裏にはないがお前の魂もらい受ける
Fuck, what am I saying? I can do it for two of them. How is this broken?
You could probably do it all three.
I don't think so. We got enough auto attacks.
Well, it takes 25 seconds to get it. So you press it early on the first one.
Inside. Tanks really big. And far.
How do you always die to that?
He was off by 1 link.
Yeah, it's close bait first. And scale.
Big.
Party far and get movement.
Far.
Thanks so big to the
Tanks will be far.
Big moves. Big moves.
This way.
No, we're fine.
I have heard.
Anyone goes? Okay.
No one's going to.
これもエレクトロープの可能性だ
Fucking autos you then this? Toxic.
It's just once.
1, 3.
Go. Goes along the wall.
Try it. Think of me.
It's 3 people. The spread stack tell is Shiva. It's 8 orbs or
Oh, okay.
9 orbs or 4 orbs. Or perfect Alexandria.
裏にはないが お前の魂もらい受ける。
ウィケットサンダーがリングに帰ってきました。
How does that work out?
Oh, because I have lead number 1 in DPS.
変幻自在。
Well, that's
翼がなければ作ればいい。
Actually, number 3 in DPS. 4.
Yeah, you're not at the bottom of my list because we move things for previous purposes. But nuclear base. Oh. There's Chariot, far base. Small movement.
Oh, fuck, something fucked up.
Ura にはないが、お前の魂もらい受ける。
ウィケットサンダーがリングに帰ってきました。
変幻自在。翼がなければ作ればいい。
エレクトロが大きな翼になんと神々しい。
Outside. DPS base. Close. Close space. And
これもエレクトロークの可能性だ。
エーテルを集積させている。何が起こるのでしょう。
Sorry. Counting.
これでどうだ。
Number 5. Big heal. You don't, I think.
エレクトロープの使い方を教えてやる。
Everything's done.
エレクトロープが巨大な大砲に
Right.
その力は健在のようだ
I should do that. However,
Opposite color.
消し止め。
Miss.
Color.
挑戦者がここでダウン 挑戦者がダウン立ち上がれるか
is it over already?
We didn't have an arrow on our side, I think.
Oh yeah, I killed Nagi. I had arrow.
Did you just not pay attention or?
I looked at the blue instead of the thing.
Problematically, I also have like 1,000 bucks.
Wait, don't pull. I'm seeing everything that went wrong.
I think it was that.
Oh,
Early.
Nico killed Nagi and wasn't there.
To soak the defamation.
Yeah.
We were supposed to Philia and Sayo.
I was probably
How
wrong
did
at the very
Nagi
end.
die though?
I hit him with the arrow, right?
Yeah, you got beamed by someone.
Yeah.
Because the arrow went to him because he was the closest.
Well, what went wrong in the second one other than not enough people?
We didn't have people.
Didn't have an arrow.
So then my defamation went
I
off?
was arrow and I didn't see it in time.
No. The second one we could have done because the missing thing was a dynamo, which doesn't affect anything. So let's see what happened.
No, I know in the second one I moved left. At the last second. Which is dumb, of course.
Well, the other thing that happened was Lulu
Oh, 1
was...
second left on it.
Well, you moving is not what killed us. Lulu was too far out. And then Slay died to... even know.
When do you get that debuff? Is it right when you get lasered?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, Lulu, do you understand the positioning?
Yeah.
You were way too far. It's
I
just...
wasn't looking at the dot, which I should. I was looking at people. I thought Slay was supposed to, or I don't know. I was trying to wait for somebody. So then I backed up. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, just one step off the dot.
Yeah, I'll look at the dot from now on. Some cooler bait. Close. It is close bait dynamo. Small party.
Yeah, it's kind of silly.
This teaches you about the next mechanic. The orbs hit larger radius the more time it's hit.
I feel like they could have done it not teaching me that and just making me learn it on their own. Starting.
Reaps.
Red. Lux. Inverting the diagram.
Yeah,
Shaft method.
you can invert the diagram, you just have to remember that it's just left. Yeah, always see. Unless I have to raise it.
I'm a scumbag. Alright.
Miss.
Your second debuff after. Slay.
Oh, yeah, no.
On the wrong side.
Yeah, no, yeah. Inner, I forgot we were on the other. Because we're...
It's just the ropes or the inner edge. I would just think about it as ropes.
Yeah. Now that was his standard.
Honestly, I think that part of it is kind of bad. I think it should be tank sealers always left and DPS always right looking at the boss.
Why? Oh.
So why don't we do that?
Does everybody want to switch to that?
Sure.
The diagram.
I don't want to look at it.
I've already gotten used to looking at it from the side, though. Like, I'm just looking at it from the side, yeah.
Well, what does everybody else think? Would you
I don't
prefer
care.
what we're doing now? Or...
Ropes, so learn ropes.
Whatever's easy for people.
Ropes is fine. I'm good with it.
So we're doing DPS ropes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So nothing changes.
Nothing changes. It's DKS Bar and Chariot. First biggest bar. Smaller than
I've killed everyone.
Close. Stay first and share it. Big fighting.
I got his feet.
Let me get slow res Miko.
No, I got it. You do it good.
You have no mana.
Yeah, but what do I need?
Go on hard mode.
I got Jim.
What the fuck is happening?
The 1 second delay strikes again.
HG takes so long.
You're probably better off just hitting it early, and then Lyra can provoke it off after you've taken the busters, but before you take the auto. That way you don't have to try to cover the auto like he's doing. Not really important there because he's dead, but really important after we get through this.
I'm definitely just way too late here. I can do this, but
Low state first and chariot. Party's far and big.
Miss.
Okay, what were you asking about?
Sorry for cooldown. Do you want neutral there, or do you want it for?
No, use it for the big cannon mechanic.
For the okay.
The thing with all the debuffs.
Do you know how many minutes that's in? Like 3, 2?
It's right at 4 minutes.
Thanks.
Right. safe is close and chariot. Party big movement.
Buff loss.
Oh, hold on, I got it.
Miss.
Whoever that is doing it.
Right.
Somebody wasn't even on the right side, I think.
Missing one person.
We had 5 people on one end.
No, he's on the wrong side. Also, Lulu, use neutral sex during that, not where you...
Oh, that gun. I thought you meant the other gun.
No, we don't care about that. That section right there with the wild charges does a huge amount of damage.
Okay.
You have the first fight on the first one. You have reps on the first one.
I did have it.
First fate is close, and it's chariot. Party is far and big movement. getting hit in the middle by
Yeah.
you guys' far dynamo. So I can check who it is.
There, I'm not saying this, we're all doing is wrong, but I really think going past the ring is folly. As
ring?
well as running to the wall. Like, there's a line between better safe than sorry and just being pointless. And in this case, dangerous, apparently.
Oh, so you're saying, like, because we're going in the middle, that's getting too close to, like, the widest point of the
like,
circle?
Why bother? If they are if they are inside the ring as far baiters, like, we're dead anyway.
That is true.
But they have to be as a dynamo, right? So they're inside the ring. Or you mean the boss's
we're
ring?
we're on the we're on the inside of the
They're
like
on-
on the inside of the marker.
I keep getting clipped like the last like couple polls.
And I don't go past the ring, so that's how it is. Like, that's the furthest person. If I get whacked, we're all getting whacked. That's where I'm going. And I've never gotten whacked.
Well, I'm also running in because I'm the first baiter, right? So if someone's
Yeah,
late coming out,
That's just,
they're always going to clip me.
Fuck that.
Small party movement.
Cancel dates, post up.
little move.
Somebody was not. I think somebody was, what, too far?
Yeah.
Somebody was not baiting on the boss ring for the melee DPS.
Yeah, that would have been not far enough. Those big far chariot.
Close time flash.
Big first star chariot.
I'll move in next.
I don't even know who is in the wrong there.
I think instead of small boots, we should say movements.
Yeah,
Whatever gets us consistent.
Stay on C when it's small movements. Just stay on C. People are fucking moving around too much.
I'm not even.
So stupid we do that better than the fucking small movement.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Zero times. Boring.
Three.
Back up. Close the stop. I'm pretty sure I have arrows there, Slay.
Yeah, but why did you swap sides?
I didn't.
Oh, could we check this?
I'm checking.
If I did swap sides, I would be dead.
The arrows are on Seo and Philia.
Well, I know I was on the right color because I took the wild charges properly and I didn't move and switch sides.
Yeah, but do you think I jumped across as a caster? I'm not saying you definitely did, but maybe something's weird.
There's definitely something weird. Oh, it's because Nico was on the wrong side. So the debuffs got assigned wrong.
Oh yeah, we have 5 on one side and 3 on the other. You mixed up the colors wrong.
Oh no.
That's funny. It basically auto wipes you just in a
Yeah, it's just
5 second later fashion.
people are going to the opposite colors. Alright, we were both right there. It's like, neither of us did anything wrong.
Far down low first. Big party moving 20
Why'd you turn ankle?
That's a mid.
Trust me.
You could call that earlier when I say it's 1 and 3. Not wait until we're actually going to it. floats and dynamo. No, it's C.
D on C.
You got hit by the fairy. Whatever. So the problem with angle slay is there's no time to use it other than 10 seconds ago, but it wouldn't be after when I needed it if I used it there.
Pretty cool angle. No, I don't care.
So they could help me with
Two. Staff.
Well, if you know what it is, call it the
It's not up
haircut.
sooner. It's not up before that.
I'll call it.
Whoa,
sooner.
what's going on here?
I'll call it.
The signal she gives is not until after.
Well, wait until the fight does something, and Libby Strug is different, and then we have to wait 4 hours for
buff timer.
これでどうだ
Miss.
Pairs. No pairs.
That's just damage. It's okay. I just not already.
Oh, I got him. Oh, you got him? Okay.
I can probably just actually I can't remember. Up.
エレクトロープの使い方を教えてやる
エレクトロープが巨大な大砲にその力は健在のようだ
Correct sound. Spread out.
Color.
消し込め
Opposite color. Opposite color.
Oh my god, I do get 3. This is fucking broken, bro. Gaming!
Alright, Light Buster.
He's gonna go against the wall. Ooh. That should make the autos.
I will provoke after.
Okay, we need our... Everybody's gonna go to their quadrant, but it's gonna be melee ranged pairs, so I'm with Nagi at blue.
Miss.
We're gonna... Everything is a flamethrower. Constantly dodge to where the last hit was.
She point towards A again.
エレクトロープを取り込んで
Okay, do this relative.
Okay, do a relative. Me and Nagi are ready.
Oh my god. That was crazy.
Yeah, dodging like mad. Somebody will get hit, and the other person needs to go in front of the person that got hit. Stay spread. Stay spread. So somebody will get hit here. Move in front of it if you did not get hit. Nagi, you were fine, Nagi.
Big LT.
負けるものか
Yeah, same thing.
体から何か生えてきましたこれは一体
Oh, is this desert? Desert flamethrower. Desert
Yes.
Go to where I am.
Like a phase? Maybe? Oh my god, she's fucking. She's big!
Now we die.
Is that 10?
Yay!
Do we get a new platform after this?
Is this a tank LB? Or no? Oh no, I guess not.
When we first get here the few times, we can tank LB, but we should not be doing tank LB after a few pulls. You just Omega Hyper Mid.
Omega Hyper.
Like literally every single button you have.
I was kind of pogging out the triple Sheltron, dude. Paladin is busted.
Paladin is bust.
Okay, let's go over the thing real quick. So
Like,
you're gonna go to your quadrant area. The first hit will be in between. The first safe shot will be in between your markers always. Why don't you delete the markers? Oh, I guess we can.
I mean, I was just doing it for one, but just do it at one.
Okay,
So
everybody go to your spot at 1. This is melee with range. Okay, so you're gonna... The melee you're gonna stay in melee, and the range you're gonna stay at range. And you're gonna dodge back and forth. However, the first safe spot is off the cardinal. So we're gonna start counterclockwise slightly. And then you're just gonna dodge left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Stay within your quadrant at all times. After the 5th dodge, 4 people are going to take a big AoE hit. You need to be watching, like watching your partner to see if they get the hit or not. It'll always be one person in each quadrant. Whoever gets hit needs to run to the back, and whoever did not get hit needs to run to the front. And that's it.
So
how big is the AoE?
Itself?
It's a fairly sizable AoE, like it's a standard spread AoE thing.
So half the time we don't have to swap.
Yeah, so for example, if Philia were to get hit, Lyra wouldn't have to move at all, and Philia would not have to move at all. But if Lyra got hit, he would have to move back, and Philia would have to move forward.
But you're still doing the dodge thing, right?
You're still doing the flamethrower left, right, dodge.
How... I assume it's... When we move back, it's like, you just full disengage? Or is it like a wild charge kind of thing, where I just need to bug behind her?
Charge. You need to be further than her.
Okay.
If you want to be safe, you can move really far out, but as long as she moves in front of you. The only issue is if you move in too much to be the closest person, you might get hit by somebody else's because they're pretty wide beams.
Gotcha.
So for reference, I got hit and Infina went in front of me, and I still could get melee uptime even though we switched positions.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of just want to go max melee, and then the range coming in can just go in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That should be fine.
You're still doing the left-right. The big gotcha here is that when you take the big beam, that is happening at the same time as a flamethrower left-right. So make sure you dodge again after the beam. Don't be... Because the beam will, like, cover your screen. You can barely see anything. And you're not going to think, oh, I need to move into the next one. Because you didn't see it. But it was there. So make sure you move again after.
Mm-hmm. It looked to me like the flamethrower portion was bigger than the safe spot. Like it looked like this
it is
secondary
slightly.
beams were bigger.
So you go to the middle of each.
Yeah, like the desert.
Dodge.
The cactus.
Oh yeah.
Stealing from their own dungeons.
Okay, so then we just do that twice. After you get beamed, the wild charge beam, you do one more dodge, and then she'll stop flamethrowering for like 5 seconds or so. During that time, we all run to the center and get healed up, and then you run back out for the next set of flamethrowers. And then we do another beam, one more dodge, and we all run to C and do a medium amount of mitigation. You don't need that much. As you can see, I was able to solo it myself, but we probably want slightly more than that. maybe a reprisal or something. Then once she knocks us over to the other platform, we use all mitigation, literally everything you have. But we can tank LB the first few times.
We should have a lot.
Yeah, because we used a ton at 4 minutes for the
the
stack, and then we use very little during the flamethrower, I assume.
Yeah.
If any.
I would say for the stack at C and get knocked over, we throw a reprisal and a feint, and that's all we really need, because I'll add in shields and...
Okay.
Even, I have passage for the stack, and I'll definitely have passage for the big hit, so... Unless we are not all stacked together for the...
I think I can soil there, I don't...
Yeah, how does soil work? Is it impact damage on the platform, or is it like...
No, it's
the knockup. Okay.
The knockup that does the damage, and I think there's enough time so we can get another soil off for the big thing.
Do we just have everybody stack up together, then?
Yeah, you all stack on C.
Yeah, type
just on the marker.
And can you not? You can't put markers on the second platform, right?
You can, but then we lose them for this platform. Like I can. I can put them now if I want, but then we don't have them here.
Gotcha. And they matter more here.
Yeah, we don't really need them for the other platform.
We're halfway through.
Yeah, I guess when it's a wall boss, it's pretty easy to.
Oh.
How long is this fight? 8 minutes?
13.
That makes sense. We were about 6-something minutes, the halfway point.
6:53 is when we died.
Titan was also about 13 minutes, I think.
Titan was 13:40.
Or 13:10.
Yeah, if you were American. The Europeans got 13:40.
Depending on when you...
It wasn't 30 seconds off, it was like 10 seconds off.
No, there was a 13:40 instance, that's what Angered clued on. They literally did downtime strats and still cleared.
That must have been dropped, right?
Yeah, it was.
That blessed King Rabido got world first after that. Go now.
Probably when we get to
You do what you want.
But I also...
Is there a learning curve to pick on?
Not really. I can just jump. I mean, I'll do better ultimately, but...
The learning curve is such that there is one, but even after 10 seconds, you're doing more than something else.
If I know the fight, then...
Far dynamo.
On the right.
I swear we're better after shooting that.
3. Miss.
And it's easy, bro. Fine. You can let me take some.
Okay, orient to C. Weakness.
So, no out here.
Yeah, there's nothing big here.
Oh, this is
Start in between your colors, like this. And go left, right, left. The next one, hit. One more dodge.
Oh, we didn't dodge.
Yeah.
That's really annoying. You're usually better about that.
Same.
We're gonna go left.
I'm gonna go die.
Miss.
I'm gonna go to...
Nagi will die.
No. Oh. Smart. Not very smart.
Oh, fuck.
I think that was the 10.
Do you want reps for that?
No, damage here is irrelevant. Like, the incoming damage is nothing. Don't worry about it.
That's...
We're saving it for this knockback and then everything after.
One reprisal, one feint right here. And then... also, you can do that reprisal feint early, because it goes big hit, small hit, big hit.
What, is that the Giga, like, or mitigation that we did?
No, the knockback. So after we're done with flamethrowers, you stack on C. He's gonna do one big hit, 2 small hits, and 1 big hit. And you can cover all 3 of them with the reprising thing.
And then the Giga,
or all 4 of them.
It is afterward.
Then, after we get knocked over, she will do like 70 billion gigantic hits. And you can cover all of them with everything.
Larry, okay. Larry, can you do the first reprisal after that then? For the 4 small?
What am I doing?
Oh, the one you just reprisal. Can you hit
Okay,
that?
yeah.
And then I'll hit the reprisal for the 70 million.
And the flamethrower phase, the damage going on the random people plus the wild charge is not lethal as long as I shield. So we don't have to worry about any sort of mitigation. Just as long as you do the mechanic, you will live.
We can stack up for the really hard hits later, right?
For the what?
For what we're like over-mitting afterward. We can
Oh,
roll
for the gigantic mitt? Yes, we can all be stacked at all times.
Do you want neutral for that?
everything for that, I think. Yeah, it's the swap and the dodge at the same time.
Yeah, mind blowing.
A little weird. Also waiting a good billion years for the swap.
You don't want to pot when it comes up. It's very annoying bad. Because she jumps away like
inside. Go. I got him. No.
It's DPS based and far. Bar bait first and chariot. Is party on C.
Stay on C. Party on C.
I'm a master at this mechanic.
That was to me because I had to use fucking primal render.
You can still be in melee.
You can run back.
Yeah.
How mixed with mechanics.
Miss. Three.
Worst primal rends in the history of Miss.
color.
I'm actually going to put this inside. I lied.
Okay.
Just people can stand away from it. It's not that big.
Figure it's a little easier.
Alright, okay, C is north. Probably clocking. Starting with C.
こうなったらエレクトロープを取り込んで
Never stop dodging flamethrower until I say go in. Off the guy now. Nice hit. One more move. Going now. Back down, same thing. Gets hit. Move. Grab that fire. We need to be top.
Is that? Oh, hi everybody.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask. Like, do I have to be
How many mitts do we? How many tank?
We have tank LB. Or no, I'll healer LB. Everybody use everything.
Oh, not ooh.
Yeah, it's a cast bar. You can wait for the cast bar.
Well, it seems like a step.
Yep. Oh my god.
Wrong. Okay. I'll
That's a tank LB angle.
No, it's not tank LB. You just use everything.
I'll definitely I'll put
All our mid just fell off after the third hit. I mean, it was.
I'll put passage towards the end because that's definitely where it's like dicier, and then my rep should cover all of it. And then I have Veil for that as well, but I will also put somewhere near where it gets a little dicey.
You can just mantra like when the cast bar starts.
Okay.
Everybody else use your mitt when the cast bar is almost.
I'm gonna actually shadow play that. I don't know how Infinite died.
I don't like these flamethrower new safe spots. I feel like they're crooked or something.
It is crooked.
It's
Like
crooked.
really, like I'm going to the middle and I'm like still riding the fucking line on it being safe.
And somebody watch my stream real quick and then tell me how Infinite died. Actually, maybe it's not that weird.
I'm curious why I keep dying with Jim John because I always die by the big beam, no matter what.
You're probably too close.
This is where we have a swap. So I swap, so we switch spaces. How did Infinite die there?
Maybe too close. You put that another B.
Let me replay it. So it's about 6 seconds in. The
Okay,
swap's
for the big mitt thing, we were missing sun sign.
Yeah,
and
that's way
collective.
too close then.
You just be like right in front of me, I think, and you'll be fine.
Okay, tactician wore off. It was really early. Sun sign and collective were not present at all. Let's see.
For what, the last one?
I think we all admit, like, right as we landed on the
Okay.
platform.
The mitt when we go to C, there should be nothing there. Nothing at all. Reprisal and feint. Nothing else. When we go to the other platform, we use everything we have. So if you're using anything that's not named reprisal or feint, when we're still on this platform, then you're using it too early.
I didn't have anything for that, but I will save everything for that.
However, when we are on this platform going to C, we do need to be full health, and we still do need that reprisal and feint for the first hit when we initially go to C.
I think we had the reprisal feint, it's just, I think 4 of 8 of us weren't on C.
Is it always C? Like, there's no...
Yes, it's always C. You can see the platform behind us right now.
Yeah, but I see 2 in front of us, so...
You can fix the way markers.
Let's see, what else? Am I missing anything else? Let's shake it off. Although shake it off is a lot weaker here than Heart of Light and the other thing.
Passage.
Gunbreaker ankle? Well, it's definitely not me on Gunbreaker.
No, we don't need it.
We have Passage of Arms.
Yeah, I got passage, dude. This thing is free.
Sayo has to hold Passage. Sayo's
No,
gonna hold. Sayo has to hold Passage. What do you don't want us to kill?
You can't make me hold passage. I can't hold passage. Is it worth it? I guess it can be, right?
No, there's no way.
I mean, for these pools, yeah.
Yeah, you can. Rip it.
It's literally useless.
Yeah, let's reset. Maybe just one more pull.
I probably have to go to bed rather than do another lockout after this one.
One more pull because it's 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Holy passes. Who do you think I am?
The thing is, I'd rather not use the LB because Healer LB is very valuable. Far and terrible.
I still have no idea what to rep in the first 3 minutes of this fight.
Probably grab the stack spread.
The stacks.
Do me here.
Is anyone doing the stack spread during the...
I can do it easily.
The stack spread in between the...
Yeah, I can do it for that.
I just grabbed this.
3.
Just really. I'll do my record.
Miss.
God. No, I lagged for a second.
The same thing 3 fucking times.
Same.
I almost blasted our Dragoon.
We have a Dragoon?
I'm sorry.
There's this guy in mode the Dynamo and the little orbs are going to stop. The way we do it doesn't matter.
I just have to be literally at all.
You're the wild card, so you get you to be in front. One pixel front. So they slow it now.
Miss. Dodge. Center for heal. And go back to the other. Hopefully it's slowing down. Move. Go to sleep. Yeah,
Not have.
Under the cast bar is when you want to use all your med.
Is there anything?
Not for a while.
The exit player first. How we live the exit there.
You go in left, east and west groups. There'll be an open spot right at the wall in between two exercises. Go there.
So separated.
We'll wait until this. East west now.
This is not. This we are not.
It was the one back.
We were 3.
We went to 2 and we needed to go 3, right? Or did we go to?
I mean, I'll show you in some pictures.
Do you just look on the opposite side?
Yeah, you just look on the opposite side for the one. So.
I saw it too late.
Imagine not having the Libby strat on your end. The gift of foresight versus Libby.
Okay, so I posted a screenshot. I marked X's. Any of those spots are good initially. So you go to the wall and you can find any of those spots, like the X. However, you need to stick with your healer because they have the stack on them. Once you've picked a spot, or even before, ideally, you need to look at the other side and to find the row with an exaflare that's pointing away from you. So in this screenshot, for me, that was row 1. Because you can see there's an exaflare. No. The ones next to me are irrelevant. Those are useless. I'm only looking at the ones all the way across the room from me.
By the HP bar, right? On top of that HP bar.
No, but I'm looking at the one that is where it says Wicked Thunder, the HP bar. The one all the way as far as possible from my current position.
I can get my screenshot. It might be easier to show because I'm on the opposite side. It might be easier to see.
No, I could just to left of you, but across the
Yes, but I'm looking for the one pointing away. In this case, it's the one to the left of me across the room. However, the people on the other side, it's row 3 because you can see for them, the one pointing away from them is to the 2 of them to the right of me.
Yeah.
So they should have started in the middle safe spot.
So that's where we were, but we should have been one step.
Yeah.
And what were we supposed to do? Just wait at our...
You move 2 steps and wait. That's it.
So after the first extra players blow up, move to the middle of the row that's safe. Just stay there.
Yeah, that's it. All the ones in the middle are just bait. They're just going north and south, and the ones next to you will never hit you as long as you're in that little cubby to start with. It doesn't matter where they point either.
Is this the training version of it?
No, this is the only time you ever see exaflare.
Oh.
Yeah, we did it correct on the west because you're probably all following me. And then we died because the other side died and their stack transferred to us. And we got
Wasn't our
double
fault.
hit. The multi-hit stack does not do very much damage. Don't worry about mitting that. As long as we're full health, we'll be fine for that.
I've actually never been happy to play Paladin this fight. Holy fuck.
It's actually, there's some patterns that are really fun on melee, and there's some patterns that are not at all.
The real, Paladin dopamine injector is when she, blasts off the platform, and I'm just hitting Holy Spirit 4 GCs in a row.
What?
When we have to do the defamation stuff, right? And she
Oh yeah, no, I see it. I see the vision. Yeah, that sounds incredible. I was actually thinking about how on Ninja it's probably sick as hell because you are setting up your trick attack there. So you have Suiton and you have an extra Mudra in that trick. So you can just Suiton Raiton for that whole time.
I get kind of nervous seeing Lyra do the warrior skill sometimes. So the model spazzes out and they're just in the boss hitbox.
Yeah, but he needs that handicap. Because if he didn't have that handicap, he just wouldn't get hit. It wouldn't be fair for the rest of us.
I guess you're right.
Just do his part, which he still doesn't do.
No, except on that one pattern for 2 hours. Everything about it.
Any research material for P2 that we should all look at? The same thing. Videos, text.
I can give you a 10-hour Layla Bell.
The Layla Bell 10-hour dissections have never.
Dude, inject the Layla Bell dissection right into my veins, dude. I love the Layla Bell.
It's not a dissection. It's just 10 hours of pulls.
Oh.
All turns. And you can skip to the last 2 hours or whatever.
I don't know if I'll.
I don't know about that one. I'll wait till he publishes his 3.5-hour guide on a fight that took that long to prog.
The Layla Bell 3-hour lectures are
The Layla Bell A12S was the best.
They're trying to explain a 6-minute concept in 4 hours. It's never been good.
I can't believe you'd say this.
Man's trying to teach me long division in half a semester, dude. It's not working out for me. Somebody link a video tomorrow morning and I will watch it religiously. Take notes and I will be gone.
Well, I can just link you the video and give you the timestamp of when the kill happens. want to kill stars.
Need you to write a... Yeah, what time are we going tomorrow?
I'm lucky.
You have your... I thought you said you had like a meeting or something, right?
No snack. I'll check tomorrow. Oh look, tomorrow I'm all free. We can go at noon Eastern.
I believe it or not, I cannot go at noon Eastern.
You can't? But you're off in the summertime.
I'm back at work, dude. I haven't been there for fucking like 12 hours today.
What the fuck?
It was miserable. I went in at 6. I was actually there for 11 hours, but still.
I have no hard stop or end time tomorrow because I'm working home. I have a meeting at like 10:30.
The Dakota bunk.
So when's the earliest we can do? 4:30, right?
The earliest I can do is probably 4:45. Because I get home at 4:30-ish, and I need to, like, eat food really quick.
4:45, 5 o'clock start, yeah.
Yeah.
No, even if we wanted to grab the code, it would be too much catch up for how little time.
That is true.
We'd get like an hour, like where we are.
Surely we can clear by Sunday.
I would assume it's out of time.
I'm pretty confident.
I'm
pretty sure the only roadblock today was me being the worst player in the world at the small bait.
Just saying. I'm gonna get a room in Fort God on Sunday then.
I'm going to Gen Con on Sunday.
Okay, I'm posting a Layla video.
Incredible.
It's 10 hours of pulls, but the timestamp I linked is where the kill pull starts.
Cool.
And then you can skip ahead like 6 minutes or 7 minutes or whatever to get phase 2.
How many ad breaks are there?
None.
Like
Unlisted.
45 ad breaks.
Oh man, this is like in true fashion 2005 like bitrate quality here. I can't even read the scrolling text in this video. Fuck, I kind of want to level Paladin on my ults now. Maybe I will.
Paladin does seem good.
I'm sure that... Okay, so honestly, even if the other tanks are better in a vacuum, I think it's still Paladin.
The fights, I mean, it's the same thing, whereas I'm pretty sure on a dummy, Viper is not the best, like, CDPS job right now, but the way the fights are designed, it's like... being able to just hit from Africa is pretty good.
Paladin actually is the hardest tank. Because there's a lot of things you can do to, like, really squeeze every drop of juice out of it.
Yeah, I mean, on this fight for sure. There's one pattern where it's just, like, so terrible that it wraps around to my normal rotation again because I dropped so many GCDs.
Slay, did you ever end up doing expert?
It's when we get, like, out, and then, or we have to do the out dodge first, and then we have healer bait, and it's close.
5 minutes, question.
Unbelievable, you guys don't ask Rodrigo and Jaime and... What was my other, cousin? Esteban?
That's crazy.
Okay, I'm just gonna go now, because we can't get Slay, Izumi, and Nagi, and Luenmi.
I mean, Nagi and I could go if you want to go with Izumi and Sites.
Well, Slay's answer was XD.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, is it XD?
Reading the chat, I don't know.
It's okay, you don't have to feel pressured. You can go now. I have Summoner on all my alts. All my characters.
That's huge.
So Libby can heal on his alts if you want. And then we can pick up Nagi.
No, I can DPS.
Okay, fine. I'll heal.
Are there any spots open or no?
Yeah, I can go tank. So me, Nico, Lulu, Nagi.
Let's go.
Unless one of you has a tank and wants to.
I have no interest in the tank.
Oh, you should do. Tanking dungeons is sick.
You're going on Rindo, I'm assuming. Just accept if yes. And then what is Lulu going on?
Probably mooncakes I kept on me.
What were you guys saying about like a cheap little strat or something? The 3-2 long. Wasn't there another formation you guys were joking?
It's just shaft or tip. Like it's just the same formation, except you're looking at it. You're either flipping it or not flipping it.
But it's the same squares.
Yeah, it's the same place as you go. You're just.
The mechanic only solves that way, right? Or is there?
Yeah, there's no other way you can solve it. But the only thing that north matters on is when you say tank sailor's left. Well, left of what? You need a north for that. But other than that, it doesn't matter which way you look at the diagram.
Oh my god, crafted says fucking hideous.
Oh wait, it didn't put any of my crafted gear on. It put a bunch of fucking.
Wait, like.
Well, I just mashed recommended gear when I switched to samurai because my samurai gear set wasn't updated. But I have like a bunch of raid drops.
Are you ready? Are you in the right gear?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Wait, the Layla group. It's 4 people on the sides, on the same side.
People on the same side.
Or static spots, except it's not static spots.
Wait, what are you? First of all, what mechanic are you talking about?
Laser
Laser swap. Are you talking about flamethrower? I don't know what laser swap is. What point in the fight? Phase 1, phase 2? Okay, and what's the interaction?
They do like semi-stats.
Yeah, so what we were doing is if you have dynamo, you just go to the center. And if you have the small thing, you go to the small leader.
Miss.
Having to craft a set for my retainers just so they give me 15 of the material instead of 5. Such a ridiculous. 15 of the materials. That is terrible.
That's the point is that you get your own gear and then you didn't need to craft gear.
I just been
You should give your old gear to your retainer, that way you don't have to craft.
Oh! Fucking all my retainers are like tutorials, so I don't have that shit.
Yeah, dude, all my entertainers are ninjas or fishers.
Wait, they're pugilists?
You didn't even get jobs for them? They're unemployed?
Jobs for them.
You can get jobs for them, and then you give them your AS gear that you buy for free off the vendor. They give you free
Oh,
AS gear.
I don't have my monk's level.
You can literally just go get AF gear.
The last time I played monk was in Stormblood.
Sounds like Rodrigo's has tasks to do.
When did you play monk in Stormblood?
Rodrigo grinds out the base dungeon on Pictomancer because he gets to spear bomb my material. Rodrigo doesn't care about stupid ASC or retainers, he only cares about the money.
No, but if you grind out your pugilist for monk, Then you can buy gear for your retainer. Just get some miniatures.
Firstly, surely you would be Rodrigo to be grinding out my life.
That's what I meant. He's got tasks to do.
Rodrigo's undelegated. Rodrigo, I need to bring Esteban out for that.
I have an extra cousin if you are in need.
Well, the problem is I have to count.
Oh, it's only one. Yep.
I don't want to do 2 subs like a crazy person.
Nothing wrong with having 2 subs.
If anybody wants a crafted set on their alt, or crafted sets period, I overcommitted on gathering.
Yeah, you don't say with your multiple stacks of materia. Gathering materia. I'm assuming that's from all the gathering stuff.
Miss.
Probably had to do it.
At some point, I was just doing collectibles for material.
Oh, okay. I thought there was like stuff that you're gathering for in preparation.
I made a lot of deals in the last 3 weeks. I think I got down to like 70 when I finished melding, and then I got all the way up to like 2.
Jesus Christ.
People keep up. Well, it's because the materia is so stupid. See Lulu's screenshot of the crafting as the CP materia 5 was like 40k at one point.
Yeah, I did see those.
It was way more expensive than the 11 even, you know. It's like,
it's probably because Teamcraft has like a meld, like that's the last overmeld. They just put the smallest one because that's the cheapest.
Miss.
People just copy the guides. I molded my gear for very cheap because I just used a bunch of old dumb materia and I reached the same stats as everybody else.
Yeah, well they put the smallest value, I'm assuming, because they're like, oh, it's the smallest, so it's the cheapest.
But even the Teamcraft guide, it said, hey, you can mix and match
Yeah,
whatever you want.
I did see that.
Said that.
Nobody reads that. They just look at what's posted in the melds. They don't read any text.
It must be the CP5 material. It can't be 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10.
It was like 7 times more expensive at one point.
Surely it must be the CP5.
I posted that when it was like only 3 times more expensive, and I was already mad, and it got so much worse.
Okay, actually I don't have the same stats as everyone else. I mean, I didn't get the most expensive meld possible, but I did like mostly last expansion. Like overmeld here written on, I guess, and that was all super cheap, and I still meet a breakpoint that gives me a rotation that's like this is good as everyone else. Even though my stats are lower.
But you have to eat food.
Holy fuck.
I got to do that anyway.
Yeah, you do for the CP.
This FC stash is actually getting me so bothered right now. This thing is dirty.
Yeah, my alt is in the cheap set, and it makes stuff the exact same. In fact, my main normal quality a bunch of fucking potions earlier today. I apparently ran out of food.
What's the food? The Roni steak?
Steak, I think.
You don't have to use a potion, right? For
well, I didn't follow Mel, so
all the rotations I found, you have to use a potion. Well, all the decent rotations. There's some that are like worse, and you need more quality. Then you don't have to use a potion, I guess.
Rotation. Rodrigo crafts on demand, dude. Looks all orders.
Yeah, but even then, he's doing it faster or slower.
Miss.
Like even if you have the thing crafting for you, it's gonna craft X amount of hours, and you better do X to be a higher number. You don't have to use something better.
Miss.
The 8 sound tank. It's like,
Make it look harder than it is.
yeah, he's like barely fucking.
I have not watched his POV to know how hard or easy he's making something look. So I can't tell you. Is it? Are you talking about the double haircut at the bait or the?
It's like falling and they're.
It's like dynamos or a cross or something.
I don't know. It's just like standing between falling. Like into a different one real quick to not get dynamo. That's right next to him.
I mean, like I said, I haven't watched him to know how hard he's making it look, but you do have to move fairly quick there. Basically, you have to look at the falling things and see which four are falling first. But you have to see if they have wings or if they have a cannon. Then you know which one to go to. If they have wings, it's a dynamo on that one. But if they have a cannon, it's like a plus sign down the middle, so you have to go the other one. And then the second falling one is the same thing. It could be either the dynamo or the plus sign. So then determine whether you're switching quadrants or staying. But the way we did it, we didn't have static pairs. You would just go to your intercardinal, or like your, not your intercardinal, but the space between your intercardinal and cardinal, and just go to the close one. So you might end up with a different partner depending on which way you go.
Supposed to have static pairs or like.
No, it doesn't matter. As long as you set it up so that both pairs work.
What weapon drop for you guys?
Oh.
Astro. No be Astro. Happened once. Happened again.
I wouldn't mind Astro.
I always get machinist guns.
It happened more than once.
Yeah, happened twice.
But one of those times I was Astro.
Of course. Why would it happen to you? You only made it for one tier, right?
Yeah, and Astro dropped first that tier. No, I did 2 tiers.
Last time I think we got done for a year, so I remember having the one after we traded. I remember going to Golbez and getting rank 1 Gunbreaker.
I remember that as well. Do you remember our group that got 5 fending chests in a row?
Yes, I do. I remember we actually got screwed kind of badly once. Like,
It was Sigmascape? We got 5 fending chests in a row, and it was just like, this has to be a joke at this point.
we also did alts too, which is the fucking crazy part. Like, we actually did not get a lot of gear quickly, considering we had splits. But you know.
Miss.
Why should we get it?
Miss.
There is a chance that you are not Nico. If both you and Nico get the same duration on your debuffs, you cannot possibly be with him. I don't know.
Miss.
It's like that.
Yeah, if you and Nico have
Miss.
I've never done this dungeon. I've done this dungeon once.
Dude, I'm insane at the labyrinth.
Yeah, if you and Nico had different debuffs with different durations, you'll always do the same. With the way I'm marking.
Miss.
But if you have the same, then there's no possible way you could.
How's it supposed to be done without?
Probably whatever Lyra came up with, which is 3 go with 3 or something. I'd have to think about it for a minute to work out the specifics, but it should work.
Miss.
No, it would be based off of the count you made.
Counting how many times you got hit.
You know how you're counting? What do you got? What other mechanics going on? Well, you could set up your pairs based on those counts. There will only be one of each of. There'll only be 2 people with 3, for example. And 2 people with 2.
Technically work together.
I don't know the specifics. Like I said, I have to sit down and think about it for more than 2 seconds. But some combination of using your count will work.
I need to craft some grade 2 pots now.
I have a bunch of grade 2 strength if you need some. If you'd rather do something that makes actual kill.
I'm honestly, I'm probably just gonna tell Rodrigo to pound his face into Alexandria for more tomes.
If you send me tomes, I can craft pots because
I also need to level up Hunter, so it's like, I don't know, I'm kind of just gonna do whatever, but it should be fine. I don't think the tome mats are that expensive anymore.
They are almost always sold out of the potion mat on Gilgamesh.
Okay, never mind.
So slamming Rodrigo into like what I do is my ult is 24/7 in Alexandria, and then is
Why that one in particular?
because that's the one that Trust can do currently.
Oh.
Yeah, so Rodrigo can only do that one. It's the best one for the entire expansion.
Because it gives you the most materia.
Yeah, so the 710 set, you should keep it, the crafted set, because you get more spirit bonding for each meld that's inside it.
Yeah.
So you actually end up with a mountain of materia for every tier.
Oh, that's cool.
Do it on a DPS set though, because
Yeah, my ult only has Scholar, so it's doing it on Summoner, but it's
found out very quickly.
Fucking tanks and healers get stinky, piety, and tenacity materia.
Yeah.
You could, Izumi, you could just watch like 2 or 3 pulls and you would know instantly if that was right or wrong. Like it's proven.
Shorts must go with longs. DPS must go with tank healer.
Which mechanic are we talking about?
You know what?
The one that Libby marks? Oh yeah. I've never been with a melee.
So you would have a static assignment based on which of the 4 DPS or which of the 4 debuff combinations you have. So for example, if you're a DPS, you got hit 4 times, or I guess subtract 1 from everything.
You were 3, but you got hit another time because of doing the mechanics, so you're at 4. Is the idea, right?
No, it's 3 and 2. I'll just edit.
For a second, I thought I was reading 3 short and 3 long.
Okay, edited to be correct. So if you're the person that's, for example, if you're a DPS and you got hit 3 times and you're short, you would have a specific spot you would go to, and then the same for if you're long and 3 and.
Oh, you have to actually memorize all 8 spots.
No, you only have to memorize 4, the 4 that are relevant to your role.
Oh, yes, correct.
But those spots are not universal. So 4 and long is not the same for tank as it is for healer, or for DPS, for example. So you'd have to learn a unique set of 4.
Could you wrap it in some way that the melee are always uptime on the boss?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, why is Eco?
If you can further manipulate it such that you are always having the melee.
You can't manipulate it so that you always have melee unless you're marking. But then the marking becomes more difficult.
We could change the placement because I'm always 3 or 4. So like what you were saying earlier, where it's like
Yeah.
the 3-4 in front and the 1-2 in back, right?
Well, I think the easier way to manipulate this is I move you at the top of my party list, or I move you up on my party list.
Wouldn't that mess you up?
If it messes up your other stuff, I don't care that much.
It shouldn't mess up every other stuff. So I could move you on party list.
Yeah, because I'm always stuck with the tanks, and I don't want to be that close. Because I'm usually running to Africa, you know.
Oh, I can't solve that.
You're gonna put me with the tanks again? Well, no, because if the melee are gonna be with the tanks, they'll be like 1 and 2, right? They'll be fine.
Wait, no. Actually,
Melee will never be with tanks, right? Isn't it?
Never mind. I would always have to give him, even if I moved him, he'd be 3 or 4. Yeah, the solution there is I mark bottom up, which I could do. That's not too hard. Or remove the spots.
I think moving the spots seems.
Move the spots. It's because it doesn't change for you then, right?
No, marking bottom up is easy enough that I'll just do that. But that screws over the tanks. But oh well.
I mean,
it only screws over one of the tanks.
Yeah.
Wouldn't one solution be static spots for every DPS, and then like tanks are always
Yes,
up front?
you can technically do static spots for every DPS, but then the sorting priority becomes very weird.
Yeah, but isn't it just?
No,
tanks
it's
are
not.
either
It's
left or right
not
then?
just whatever you think it is.
Sure
It is. There's no. You can static assign the 4 tank healers or the 4 DPS, yes, but the non-4 static assigned have to do a more complicated priority system that does not have an easy way to solve. You have to like react by watching where everybody is and like going to a spot that nobody else went to, and it will cause problems. There's no way to solve that.
Food buff loss.
There's no.
How big are the stacks compared to the spreads?
Like the same size. Oh no, I think they're bigger.
Because I was gonna say otherwise we would be able to do the same uptime thing we do for spreads.
Yeah, no, I think they're bigger.
That makes sense. I'm not surprised.
Like technically, if both melee are front and then the tanks were there are times when both melee are off limits to one of the tanks. They have to run back.
Yes. If melee gets short and tank also gets short. You cannot have the two stacked with the melee in that case. If you had static assignments for DPS, the 2 melee close and the 2 range far, that would work, but then...
You'd have to self-mark and then have the tank healer go match or whatever.
Yeah, you'd have to like... Assuming you didn't self-mark, the tank's healers would have to like look at the field and see, okay, this DPS has a short, it has a long, and he's here, and I have a short, so I can go to him. Oh wait, the other tank went there. Okay, now I gotta find the other guy. Oh wait, he had the same idea because he saw me going there, so he's also going there, and then you just kill each other.
You know what this sounds really similar to is 011.
Which part?
The part right before the end of part 1.
With the fists?
The fists?
Nah. Well, yeah.
The hard fist.
Yeah. It was just like, oh, okay, I'm moving over.
So that works because the tanks are not targeted. There's only 6. There's only 6 things on the field, but here we have 8 things on the field. So that would work if, for example, if tanks never got a debuff, that would work. But unfortunately, tanks get the debuff.
No, I was even thinking about it, like, I'll just stand directly center, and then boom. And if somehow that shoots me off, I would aim directly west. Well, I don't even know if it's east or west, to be honest.
Vacation's over, Rodrigo. No more Path of Exile for you.
My power went out while I was at work, so my cousin's already had enough of a break.
So you gotta pull him out. You had your 30 minutes.
Well, I mean, my power went out, and then I couldn't remote in to turn my computer back on. Because obviously I don't have, like, Wake on LAN or something. I mean, I guess I could set that up, but... That's a lot of work to do, just to...
As videos for the flamethrower, the intercardinal numbers are seemingly always safe when it's aiming near them, but I'm not sure about the other one. Definitely, obviously not the other marker like ABCD.
The other thing I was thinking for the short, long pairs is something like how Party Finder does the first mechanic in top, which I'm pretty sure is also redid, where like somebody is assigned to flex over, but I couldn't get that to work either because there's certain combinations where the flex doesn't make sense. Like the person you were flexing with would also have the same debuff and you don't solve anything.
Okay, Rodrigo. I'll see you tomorrow.
What the heck?
Are you guys going to be playing War Within? Do you know?
Probably.
Is that a WoW expansion?
Yeah. I'm really on the fence about it. I feel like retail WoW is no longer fun.
I feel like you say the same thing about retail WoW and Final Fantasy every upcoming expansion.
I always say Final Fantasy is never fun.
But retail WoW is a little bit of a pest.